Okay. That's what I was doing. Perfect.
Pew!
So, alright. That should be good to go. Fire Sheep's busy doing HR stuff. Ceylon, what were you doing? Right, making materials for... Right, never mind. Okay, you were making materials for... Wait, were you? You didn't have any sanity. Or sanity. Yeah, because the operators run on sanity. Morale. I was like, wait, do they have... No, we're good. We're good. So, sorry this isn't exactly as early as I was hoping for EU stuff. I didn't know that was... Oh. Oh, why are there so many... There's 2 Gitanos in here. Okay, one of them is mine. Kazuki has a Gitano. Did not see that. Oh, I see Katsu's croissant. That was a sudden start. Yeah. I said I was going to stream today. I just didn't realize what time it was. I had to. The hard thing is trying to figure out what time I can work with, because Sundays are a bit like when I'm trying to go for more EU times. I'm trying to basically work with what time can I start, which never usually ends up being the same time all the time. Did I get Estina yet? No, I don't have Estina yet. I still need Estina, and I still need I think I'm down to 3 still, right? I think I'm still down to 3. Estina, Glaucus, and Indra. So this should be the one that's missing here. That's Indra. I actually know that's Indra this time. Have I seen them all now? I think that one is Glaucus. And then I think all I need now is Estina. Yep. She could add me. You know, I haven't actually checked my friends list in a while, so I do have the 2 new characters, Reed and Broca. I actually kind of rushed to Reed a bit forward. It's very clear that I have a Vanguard bias. Speaking of which, I have a new E2. That's Granny. I actually really do like the art. Plus, she's also S2 is M3, so dear God, that is gonna be fun to use. That alongside Zima if I really needed firepower at the very beginning of a fight. So. Ooh. Exia, please. I don't know whether to call you by your Discord name, Exia, as your VR chat name, or But yeah, my support units, I now have a full group of M3s ready to go, which is fun. How can you have so many E1s? Yes, I have a lot of E1s, and I'm actually getting a good number of E2s now. And I'll have 2 whole rows of them. Or no, wait, no. 6 columns, that's 12. Wow. I have a lot of E1s and E2s. I didn't start E2ing early. I actually started focusing on E1ing a lot of characters first, and then getting familiar with testing out some of them, and having fun with them. So, a good number of characters I've actually started to work with. Blue Poison has entered my group. I haven't really leveled her much yet. Platinum has also been pretty much has taken a good spot there too. Shirayuki is actually starting to be used as well. So I'm getting a good number of, good handful of characters that are starting to get into the roster. Mostima, I still need to actually, I know I've been using her a little bit, but I need to start actually leveling her a bit more, because she's actually really good. How you have level 12 and you have no cardigan yet. You have to have cardigan. This is very important. Do you see this face? Do you see this face? But yeah, I've been using a lot more characters. I really need. Red also needs to be worked on as well. And Liscar. Too many characters. But But yeah, I have a pretty strong Vanguard team now, which is pretty good. I actually was using them for 1-7 farming just to kind of see, hey, can I have fun with a Vanguard only team? I have a Platinum bias. Platinum is pretty good though. Like, that range up is so nice. But the thing I'm really, like, the thing that's been making me laugh is just Meteorite. Meteorite. That 330 defense down is disgusting. Ew. I dropped that on, I was testing it against bosses. I dropped it on, I don't remember which boss, I think it was Skull Shatter, the second one. I activated that on the second Skull Shatter and just chin bombed it to death. It's pretty great. Alright, anyway, I know some of you guys are wanting to, I think, I should probably check. So today is what, the 18th? 19th. So I'm looking for people, 5? 7-5. 7-5 is, though I'm pretty sure everyone's been relatively active, which has been kind of a bit of a rough it for people who are wanting to get on the list. 7-7, oh, that's getting close. 7-14, Ryu, 7-8, 2 days ago. 7-15. Oof. The defense is gone. Exactly, it's great. I think I'll make a call on that 7-7 because I think the 7-7 player is probably actually out. I don't really know. Okay, I'm not surprised Kyoshi's been on today. Ooh, I swear if you haven't been on today, I'm gonna judge you. Where are you? There's Arma. Arma's been on yesterday. Oof, Arma has not been on yet. Oh, he's probably been working on. He's probably actually working on Silver Ash right now. Okay, you've been on. I can't judge you. Hey, Arma. Oh. Hey, you actually got. Oh, your profile picture's showing too. Cool. I was on less than a minute ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll go ahead and take the 7-7. I'll allow that. Ugh. Alright, there's a lot of people. Alright, it's one slot. I know. I can't necessarily give it. So I've been actually using, I've actually been adding, there's a few people I did add. I think they were both really low levels. I thought I'd go ahead and help them out a little bit. So, oh dear God. I already see it. How many? Oh God. I've just started. Well, blazes. Look at all these blazes. Oh, Blaze is good. Oh, Blaze and Spectre. Oh boy, best of both of them. Oh God, you have 3. Silver Ash, Spectre, and Blaze. Rent a guard, anybody? I actually wonder if there's anyone that's been like has anyone ever done like all casters, all supporters, or whatnot? I don't think I've actually seen an all casters support team. We have all. I mean, all I've really been seeing is all guards. Ah, yes, Arknights. 7-7, 7-8. Was there a 7-8? $14, 7-8. That's comics though. I don't know if he's still playing. I'm gonna ask comics. Because I know he's been playing this recently. I know he's been talking. He was originally playing it a lot, so I'll have to ask. I'll give him benefit of the doubt. My Sancta. There's Sanctas. Let me see this. Alright, are you using full caster? Sniper. No, it's. I guess it's. Well, I'll give you the Sancta bird, but I was gonna say, is it like all snipers? Oh, it's just God, that face is terrifying looking. Alright, did I get my exchange? Did I get my visits for the day? I'll go ahead and give people a chance to kind of get in here. I feel like I'm probably gonna have to. Oh, no, I have not done my visits for the day. They went to Storm's room? Whose room is this? LD5's? Laughy best girl. Debatable, but okay. Zin's. Fixed all sniper. Wait, who's your third sniper then? I'll check in a second, but I'm curious who your third sniper is now. Is it also a Sancta? That was the question. Wait. I already know what it is. Alright, you're taunting me with this. Steve's like, why I say? It's Executor, isn't it? I think Executor's a Sancta, isn't he? Oh. I'm at E2's. Is Exeter a Sancta? I don't have everyone's like race down. Oh, I'm done. Okay. Ansel's probably this. All right. Yes. I wasn't sure. I was sitting there thinking, is it? It's probably gonna be Executor, if I had to guess, because I know you have Executor like raised and leveled. I'm gonna call it. It's Executor. Yep. I'm not surprised. There it is. There's Renta Sniper. So we have Renta Guard and Renta Sniper. I was originally Renta Vanguard. All we need now is Renta Medic. I wonder which one of the three would be the least likely. Renta Supporter, probably? Well, no, probably Renta Specialist, considering everyone probably has a Specialists. Renta Shift Specialist, that'd be funny. Mine is now all Specialists. Okay, I'm not... Well, there we go. Now we have that. I don't know why I hit that. Okay, how many people do we have? Ikazuchi! Oh, you got a platinum, that's not bad. That's how you just started, man. Now I feel like half obligated to like help you out because you're 19. Give you a good support character to work with. All right, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, there's 8 of you. You really want that? Can anyone make me a Renta Summoner? Oh yeah, you can do that technically, can't you? Because you got Deep Color Mayor, and Magellan. I guess you can. Huh. Look at my updated profile. You guys are actually doing this now. Alright, let me go ahead and get this so it's fair. It's 1 to 8. Where is it? I don't think your name is different, right? No. Are you on here? Oh, you're on this side. I was like, where are you again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8. Alright, I'll be fair. Let me do this real quick. While watching Renta Knights. This is what it's turned into. Is Renta Knight. Alright, just so everyone knows, I'm not being like mean here. Alright, so 1 is the very bottom, 8 is the very top. There we go. 5. Okay. Who is 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flea is in it. I have Renta Summoner now. Oh boy. So, there we go. Alright. Should mainly use rent units to clear today. Pretty much. West actually did make it to where you could have actually more people than 50, but I guess that is kind of a unique problem I have, isn't it? It's kind of the same thing with like Oz and Lane. It's like I would like to have a bigger guild, which is I think that's gonna come in with the guild update. So, yep, there's that. I'm always I can't help that crazy. I have to be slightly fair to him about it. So, all right. So I'm at 612. Let's see. I think do I need to do 612 or okay? I need to actually do 612. And well, that seems very straightforward. Also, Ifrit Lane. Also, Ifrit Lane. Huh. Can't come any sooner with that variety update. I would like to see the guild update. One of the biggest things it needs, definitely for sure, is the just all the stuff with the guild. Well, that's a fancy looking variant. I guess an alloy block. That's really weird looking. I'm just trying to imagine what else could I do here. 'Cause I'm assuming I think these are the 8. These are adjacent 8, right? I don't think they're any bigger than 8, which is still fine. I can work with that. Different Schwarz lane. I don't have a Schwarz lane. I don't have Schwarz leveled actually. So how is this fair? It's a random number generator. It literally gives everyone a fair chance. Oh, okay, it's pseudo random. I don't really actually know what it is overall. Ryan, thanks for the sub. Have the same range as this Texas skill. Oh, really? So it is gonna hit there. That's an oof. Although I could actually take advantage of, So it's gonna hit here. So it's the adjacent 8 plus the 4 in the middle. Okay. So this one's safe, this part is safe, that is not, this is not. Or no, this is. These two are not, that's not. This is not, that is. These are 3 are. Okay. Wouldn't melt if you would use Ifrit. You know, that's the thing, it's like I feel like one of the biggest problems we have is Ifrit and, like the fact that both Fire Sheep and Ifrit can be frozen doesn't make any sense to me. At least, you know, like Blaze, I understand. Blaze has that talent of hers. Why can't Fire Sheep and Ifrit have that? That would make sense. Why do I have this team? What is this team? Huh. I actually need to figure out what I want to do with this, actually. I need Ifrit. I want to keep Meteorite, actually. That'll be a pretty good one to use. Neural? No, sorry. Yes, use Saria. I'll keep Neural. Lapland. Oh, this is that one daily. Okay, yeah, Durin. I was like, wait, why is Durin in here? This is, I think that's the cat. Is it the LMD one? I think it's the LMD one. We're at the 3 SWAT boys in the back that you have to like get rid of before they move forward and start smacking things from behind. That would make sense. Okay. I'll have a Chen bomb in case I need it. Armel, what does Mol Montai mean? Is that? Wait, no. That's. I think you said that was. I think we said that was Chinese or something. Or Lung, is it Lungman? Whatever the Lungman language is. Who am I have? It's Cantonese. Oh, what does that mean then? Means no problem. Oh, no problem. Oh, okay, cool. Who do I want to have? Thanks for helping the last CNC stream. Oh, no problem. Did it help you get through that? I don't know what I need. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just say, let's just take some random character. Leave it over this hog. I forget what it means. Ifrit.
わかったわかった。
I've slept since then, man. These two are there, Granny. Exe's fine. Meteorite's fine. Chen. I think this team's balanced enough. I don't think I'm gonna have any issues. If I do, I'll figure it out as I go. This is what practice is for anyway. Gotta get our intel. We have to get our intel. Oh yeah, in a cutscene. Oh boy. All the reunion teams I could reach have pulled out. That's a lot of people. It's incredible, like a river. It'll be a river out there in the wilderness. A river of refugees. There's Ursus and Lungmanites. Lugman. Isn't it Lungman? Or is that how they actually do that? I feel like that might have been a typo. Infected and ordinary folk alike. No matter what they came with, they're leaving empty-handed. Do I have her on Volcano? Do I have her on Volcano? I didn't even see. They thought there was a place that would take them. Now they know there's never anywhere they could have gone. This river won't flow forever. He sounds so sad. He picked that up from Big Daddy. Who's Big Daddy? No wonder anyone would get sentimental at a time like this. Am I missing something? Who is Big Daddy? Eh? Big Daddy? If Big Daddy was here, we would have won the fight, and it wouldn't have come to this. Wait, is it Big Bob? Big Daddy is Patriot. That's the what is it? The guy with like the deer skull on his head or whatever it is. Oh, the little ones are running upstairs. I have a family upstairs that has a few young ones. So if you hear a little bit of a constant little like knock or thud, that's probably the little ones running around playing tag or something. It is summer after all. Wendigo. Oh, it's a Wendigo? Oh. If Big Daddy was here, we would have won the fight. And it wouldn't have come to this, huh? It's the luck of the draw. No use thinking about how things could have been. Get ready. I'll go talk it over with the Phantom Crossbowman. Don't rush me. It's not like I don't know. Hurry up already. Quit screwing around. He said don't rush him! I'm pretty choked up too. Those two end up beating each other to death because they're literally stepping on each other. Are you sure? It's Yeti Squad. What about Amiya and her people? They're already on their way. Amiya said to tell you to take it easy. She knows better than to tell me that. It's me, Blaze. When do I ever take it easy? Blaze, where are you going? To save lives. Alright, bye. Crossbowman, wait up. Where is this? This is a cool looking place. Like a garage or something. Yetis, what are you doing? It's Sister Frostnova. She's growing weak. She can't keep this up for long. She's exhausted her energy pushing back Lungman's forces. She may not wake up for a while. You mean you want us to take her with us? But we aren't going back to Chernobog. Faust didn't want Mephisto to go back. We're begging you. We want Sister to be together with Patriot in the end. We know they're not exactly getting along right now, but their bond is stronger than blood. So please, we beg of you. And what will you do? Yeah, I'm already not liking how I feel like I already know where this story is going, and I don't think I'm gonna like it. Well, I don't know. Frostnova doesn't seem exactly like a. I don't know yet. I'll have to see. I was gonna say Frostnova doesn't seem like a very likable character yet. We'll cover you. If we don't hold them back, the Lungmanites will catch up. Will catch you in no time. It looks like a garage or something. You must play the campaign on easy without mods to get a better feel of the missions. Oh, yeah, you were talking CNC, yeah. What I'll also say too, Ikazuchi, get a good feel for every single unit in the game. You'll understand how they all work and where their weaknesses are. You don't have to use them all the time, but you give them at least a little bit of a trial run, and then you can understand what they're doing or what their strengths are, and then you can figure out what characters you need to build for, what kind of stuff you need for that. So, once you're far enough away from Lungmen that you're no longer a threat to them, they'll give up the chase. But that means you guys will live by the sword, die by the sword. We're okay with dying in battle. The future that Sister Frostnova spoke of is still a ways away, but we don't need to see it for ourselves. That's honorable. What's the phrase? I think it's like plant a tree. It's like plant a tree for which the shade you'll never sit in or something like that. I forget what the exact phrase is, but it's a good quote. We owe you our lives. That's nothing. You're saving our sister. We will do what you ask of us. I swear it. Take these arm guards, though, and put them on this protective suit. What for? My sister is far too cold for you. She's so light. The arts have emptied her body. Easy now. Easy. Don't wake her. Look at her. Look how softly she sleeps. Goodbye, sister. We'll be waiting for you. Alright then. Let's move on. It's us that's moving on. We'll meet again, Yetis. Not too soon, I hope. It kind of reminds me of like how Gitano is, because I know Gitano, when she uses her ability, or her arts magic and all that stuff, it actually really hurts her. So I kind of feel like this is what's happening to Frost Nova. If not worse. Are we going to die? Or sign profanity. Watch your profanity. What are you crying for? I'm actually kind of curious what they actually say, but I don't. But we'll take it. Are you a Yeti or not? Are you not crying? What am I crying about? Did you forget what Sister said? She said not to cry. Right, she said not to cry. More than a decade ago. She said not to cry. So I don't want to see any tears. We don't get to cry because we haven't won yet. Once we win, once we're free. Once we're free, we'll cry our eyes out in the wilderness, in the snow, and the stacks of wheat piled high. We'll be bawling. Sister was crying as she said it, you know. She was only 9 at the time. We were all a little older than her. Without her, we would have died in that mine. Isn't this the mine they were talking about a while back ago? They were all, like, a bunch of infected were sent to go, like, slave labor in the mine? Oh. Did you bring Anime peeps in a nutshell. Did you bring the sauce? Yes, we demand the sauce. Exactly. See, this is exactly how we all are. Everyone knows. Anime people need the sauce. Oh god, Vsauce. Where are the nuke codes? Oh god, don't bring up the nuke codes. We don't need nuke codes for Arknights. Gordon Ramsay wants to know your location. My Vsauce Michael here. Oh god. I should have taken a screenshot of that. I didn't think about that. I should have probably taken a screenshot of that. Bring the what? Wait, I thought we weren't allowed to bring it. You're not allowed to drink on the march, but you had it with you, I know. I want to drink too. You're not old enough yet, are you? But I've never tried before. I don't want to die without ever tasting it. Give him a little. Petrova. Fine, take a swig. Not too much, we all need a share. whatever, however you pronounce that, brothers, warm up. To Sister and to Big Daddy. To Frost Nova and Patriot. You can replay those, thankfully. Yeah, I know. Why has that not been made a meme yet? Did you bring the sauce? Do you know these infected? I do, Officer Chen. But this final battle must be fought. Do we have a choice? We may not. Look behind you. They're not even trying to hide themselves anymore. The black raincoats. So, we have to fight them. This is what we must do. If we don't, we'll fall short, and the business of pushing the special forces into the Yetis becomes unconvincing. Unless you could convince them to surrender? As long as they're infected behind them, they won't give up. Amiya, I won't force you to fight. I'm sorry, Officer Chen, but we will witness it. The LGD fought bravely, no one can deny that. You fought for Lungmen against the invaders. This is how we will help you against those special forces. And for our sake, we must record every battle for the infected. Every single one. Amiya. Officer Chen? When this battle is over, let's grab a bite together. But I'm infected. I don't care. The loudmouth and the tall lady? They won't mind either. The loudmouth and the tall lady. I love how that's how she describes her coworkers. This battle, it's going to cost a lot. For us, it's a battle. For Lungmen, it's a war. And that's what war is. War never changes. But whoever it was who planned all this, they're not here. Say, there's something I have to tell you. But not right now. Yeah, not right now, Officer Chen. Doctor. Don't want to watch? Just like in the ruins of Chernobog. You're right. I decided. I need to see it with my own eyes. Look with your special eyes, Amiya. My brand. Together. Together. Swore. Jesus. I don't know how to feel about that Flagger. Or Flagger. Senso wa itsumo no koto wa. Oh god. I do wish we can see what some of the reunion grunts look like. Some of them might be waifus running to the Rose Island meat grinder. What if Amiya turned into Big Chungus? Would it be a bad thing if I said there actually was a meme of Amiya as Big Chungus? Arma knows what I'm talking about. Okaeri, doctor. That actually is a thing. Okaeri, doctor. Yeah, just there's a video of it on YouTube. You'd have to specifically look it up. Oh god. Oh boy. So we don't call her big sister because she's older than us. Why am I just learning this now? Well, it works for you. You were 3 years old back then. Hey, what's with the attitude? Did you get drunk off 2 sips? When you cried out for food, did I feed you or not? That was then. This is now. You know, it's funny. I'm suddenly thinking about those Rhode Islanders. Why? That one cat with the hot body. What? Wow! The one who said she wanted to drink with us. It's too bad. She looked like she'd be able to hold her liquor. She looked like a real good time. I'm assuming they mean boys. But the little rabbit, she can't be old enough yet. What is she, 16? 17? More like 14. She just seems older because she talks fancy. As old as sister was back then. Let's toast them one more time. So it is said, so it shall be done. So it shall be done. So it shall be done. He's basically just like, yeah, okay. When you have no idea what the rest of the group are doing. 9. Ooh. Hello. Arknights should be more coordinated. Get out of here. The Yetis can only hold them for a while. You don't think what they're doing is incredible. If we die, then they did it all for nothing. The Phantom Crossbowmen say we can't go back to Chernobog, so we're going to a new place. You don't care where our new base is? Wherever it is, I'm going with you. The Arknights are no different from us. I was hoping they'd treat you better here. Turns out it's the same as it was in Ursus. Infected suffer the same everywhere. That's not what you said when you first got here. People change. Yetis? Are those the Yetis? It's Yetis, right? Definitely. Yetis. Yeti, why are you Yetis like this? Don't die, I won't let you die. Just hold on, I can save you. I'll get you to safety. Why do you infected want to die here? I don't think they want to die here. The special forces stopped attacking? No, looks like they're pulling back. Seems like they're giving us the initiative. Are we showing the power of Lungman's law enforcement? Lungman profanity. They underestimated us. Never mind. Listen up. This is the last wave. Don't disappoint the people or Chen, sir. We'll show Union how powerful Lungman is. The infected won't dare attack our city again. Phantom Crossbowmen, don't let us down. You have to get our sister back to the old man. She's running out of time. We should spend it with him. We don't have much time left ourselves, eh? Ready? Ready. Let's give it back. Let's give back our lives. Let's show them what the squad trained by... yes, that name. Ursus' greatest soldier, and led by its coldest nightmare can do. That's Patriot's name, right? Like, that's Patriot's actual name? Oh, hello, Ada Ada. Always that one dude. Mia's VA also did Mutsu and Ozra Lane. That's a pretty impressive. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The last of Sisters Organium Arts. Frost Organium, ready to loose. Nesty, we're coming. Yetis! She's just like, hey! Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do for the top. Using DP gen, so I might have to rely on that. Okay, let's get Zima up here. Granny on bottom, Myrtle behind Zima. I got 5 more slots after that. Oh, that's a nice cleanup. Oh no, not that. Anything but that. No, go away. Nobody wants you. Go away. Ifrit, kill it. Kill it with fire. Nobody wants that. What's your power right now? Alright, hold up. What is it now? Love it. Where do I want to put everyone else here? Alright, I'm gonna split my snipers up. Oh, that's
プロ
unfortunate.
グラム起動します。
That's not how I wanted. Myrtle out. Myrtle. Myrtle.
わあ、ちっちゃいところだった。アップルパイ。もっと声を上げろ。
I should. Bye. Have a good time.
集中放送。
Oh, dang it, he's still alive. I thought that would kill him. I was hoping that would kill him. That should be good. Alright.
ほい。
Chase Chen? Maybe Chen? No, I'll put Neural here. Chen's down here. Do I want that though? The spiders are gonna be the problem. Especially with the mages. I don't know, I'll think about that.
そこに並びやがれ。問題ないわよ。ビオポーネント。いいわ。撃て。諦めるな。さあ、あと少し。
Doesn't matter, but I highly doubt that Meteorite's gonna kill them that quickly. Meteorite could actually kill them before they even get over there. This lane, this bottom lane should be fine.
問題ないわよ。
I wonder if this can one-tap them.
問題ないわ。集中放送。
Oh, it's close. That's not good, though. Well, okay, it's just no, it's fine. Oh my lord, that's a lot of them.
いいわ。
That's a good way to overwhelm them last second there.
いいわ。
A little more. A little more. Crowd up, crowd up, crowd up. Bye-bye. Hey, Stardust. Better instead of Jen. Yeah, but I don't know where to put her, though. That's the thing. It's like, where would I put her there? Because I think the teams I had were actually pretty good there. Are you a Vanguard or a Guard when you activate your skill? Granny, yes. Granny might have actually been better up top, now that I think about it. I might actually try that, because Granny's going to do a good amount of punch. I'll go ahead and see if I can play this. I'm going to switch I'm going to switch Granny and Zima in their locations. A next to Apple. And then which direction? Looking left? Would that have done much? I mean, it's not like it's going to be a problem up there, because I think that team had it pretty much locked. I don't know if the block one's going to be a problem, though. I'll have to see. Well, if they swarmed like that, maybe. I might have to delay. Well, no, I think Granny's going to be strong enough to hit that. Granny's got a decent kill speed. Oh yeah, we're fine. Probably don't even need it still. No, we do. You know, that might be a problem. Yeah, Zima's freezing. Switch off of Myrtle being the DP gen right now. What am I going to use? I'm using Nox Simulator. Ready for a switch in a second. Yeah. Another problem is I'm not really sure where I can put Chen. That is poor timing. I think those two are good enough to keep the spiders at bay. Or whatever you call them. I guess they're slugs, aren't they? Not such a very bad. It depends on what app you're using. I'm noticing that Arknights just does perfectly fine without it, or with it. Azulane has struggled. That's also because I've had to tweak settings constantly. I've heard stories of bad stories from both sides on it. Really. All right, it's the swarm at the end. Neural's just like, they're all dying. Yeah, we're fine.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, extra drop, perfect. Do I play other games except for our Azurlane and Arknights? I do. I play. Oh god, 613's a dialogue option. Play a good number. Stickler's fine. I've never had problems with it. I've had a few people say they've had problems with it, but then again, I've also had problems with Nox. I think it really is just dependent on situations, honestly. It's the same thing with like games in general. Some games work fine on people's systems. Somebody else with roughly the same system may be having the worst possible problem in the world with the game. I just think it's going to be dependent on user per user. Some people will be fine. But yeah, I do play a lot of other games though, Crystal. Some of them are anime related, some of them are not. Like right now I'm playing Trillion as well. It's actually tomorrow. And then, I'm trying to think. I play Borderlands. I'm playing Borderlands right now on Fridays. Well, I didn't play it this past Friday because one of our guys had a birthday. Ale dies on Nox for me. It's weird. Yeah, I know some it's really gonna just depend on which one you're using. Like when I'm not streaming, Nox is perfect for Azurlane, which is really weird. I'm still not. I think it's probably because I'm using a window instead of a. Oh no, actually I think last week was probably because I had OBS open too. Oh hey Key. Also my friends list is full. Tell them to add more slots. So. What I did want to mention, I forgot to mention this. I do have, so what I'm working on right now for operators, in terms of my E2's, I'm actually wanting to get Moose to E2. Silver Ash is also a planned character as well as Chen. But Moose and Myrtle I think are my two main focuses. I just realized they both start with M's. Then eventually I want to get another sniper going. So I might actually, I don't know if I should bring up Platinum or Blue Poison. Both of them have been pretty dang good. I know Blue Poison's got the nice arts DOT. You two plays dog. Yeah, okay. I could do a 6. I do want to do another 6-star, but right now I want to focus on like another 4-star or a 5-star. Blue Poison's really good. I figured. I know she is good though. Like I know her is she's a really good sniper. because of that. I don't know what skill people focus on in Blue Poison though, whether it's 1 or 2. I want to believe actually it might be the second one just because it hits 2 targets. Well, no, it's auto recovery. It's probably still this. It's a fast auto offensive recovery. I didn't realize it's an interval one, but yeah, the 3 shots. This one makes sense. 2 targets, getting the arts DOT. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Ninja Girls, lol, it should float your boat. Oh, really? And make me laugh. Oh, okay. Well, I can take a look at that in the future, maybe. First I've seen. Yeah, it would make sense. I know Ifrit would be interesting. I would imagine Ifrit wouldn't be a bad option either. I don't see her... the only problem with Ifrit is just the way she's designed range-wise. It's a blessing and a curse. When you can find the beautiful lane, it's amazing. But yeah, those are my mates too, folks. Actually, where am I at with Myrtle? Very far away. How about Moose? Well, far away, but not as far. Mostly because I need 20 rocks. Ow, that's a lot. That's a lot of rocks. That is a way lot of rocks. Oof. That is so many rocks. I think I've already bought all the rocks for this certificate run anyway. Yeah, I already bought them all, so I need to be like spending like the next week in 1.7. Still has issues with getting sniper tokens. Oof. Less than 2k rocks. Well, no, I've actually been like I've been actually at 1.7 a lot. It's probably actually the main reason I have so many masteries right now, as well as so many E2's, because there's a lot of E2's that have been needing rocks, and I'm just like, huh, I need rocks. Well, it was also the T4 rocks, which is that's expensive. What's up with 1.7? So it's like okay, so 1.7's a really good farming spot because it's only 6 sanity, and you're pretty much guaranteed this thing, which is pretty... It's used in a lot of things. Not to mention, there's a good chance you can get really anything else here, and... You know, getting any of these T1 materials does help in the grand scheme of things. 6.5 is the best place for rocks now. 6.5? Really? Is it? Which wait, isn't 6.5 the one with like the anxiety? Yeah, it's the anxiety. It's the anxiety lane. It's anxiety lane. I have no better name for that than anxiety lane. Oh my gosh. Is it just because it's an uncommon? Is that why? Just because it's an uncommon? What is with that lane? It's actually like, it's not really much of a big threat. Once you get under control, it's not much of a big threat. But like, my problem was I had a few times where they got real close, just walking straight in. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really think it's too much of a concern. I don't know if I had to actually see between 6.5 and 1.7. All right, she has never forgotten about that certain place. No light without fire. Okay. I want to wake up. I just want to stay asleep. Wake up! Wake up, wake up! Come, Adam. Bring warm water. Wait, Adam? What? Dad? Huh? She's alive. Great. She's alive. Thank the ancestors. Adam, move it. Dad? 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 Yes, I'm Dad. Who says that? Who says yes? I'm dad. Okay. Does he still play Rainbow Six Siege? I haven't played Rainbow Six in a while. Yes, yes, I'm dad. Sir, who says dad? Who says that? Don't sleep, don't sleep. Hold daddy's hand and don't let go. Dad, I'm so cold. Don't sleep, my daughter. Stay with us. Her body temperature keeps dropping. Mishka, do something. No way to tilt the flow? It's cold. Daddy, I'm cold. Daughter, my daughter, hold on. Daddy, don't ever leave me again. This is Frost Nova's father, I'm assuming. 10:48 a.m. Ruins of Chernobyl, District 14. Upper superstructure levels. Wake up! I'm awake. You didn't kill me while I was unconscious. Is that confidence or something else? Oh, this is when we were... Oh, this is when we fell. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Got it. This sort of thing has happened before. Didn't have a choice. In any case, you didn't. Probably because you're talking... Ooh. I'm gonna... this seems a little bit too forward. I'm gonna go with this one. You're talking in your sleep. I'll take that as a sign that you've shown mercy. Now, if I don't kill you, I'd call that returning the favor. Have you explored our surroundings? Couldn't find a way out, could you? Looks like we won't be able to leave this place for a while. My father, as I call him, his name is... and was an officer in the E2's military. Oh, so Patriot. Really? So you... Wait, so you're Patriot's daughter? Huh. But my real father died a long time ago. Oh, no, you're not. Okay. As a child, I vaguely remember a man taking a crossbow bolt to protect a woman. And the woman took me in her arms and stopped the second volley of bolts with her spine. You witnessed it with your own eyes. I couldn't even comprehend what was happening at the time, and this memory just happened to never fade. As for what really happened, it was my grandmother who told me about it later. When I pressed my grandmother for the meaning of that vision, and she had no more excuses, she told me. They were your real parents, and they died protecting you. The funny thing is, I don't know them at all. I don't have any memories of them in my mind other than that vision. My own parents were just forgotten. It's hard for me to even say I have any feelings for them. So your grandmother raised you? Half and half. The other half was the blood of the E2's infected. What? What? Yeah, foster father. Yeah, now that I think about it. I was born in a mine in the northwest tundra. The mine was small and remote, not part of any city. And there are what? I'm gonna get rid of the with and say there are no settlements around. Or with no settlements around. And with no settlements around. I don't know where they were going with that. Key, you might want to have them look at that. Actually, do you handle Arknights, Key? Or are you Ozylane only? Actually, I don't know if Key... I think Key's still here. There was nothing to see but snow all year round. President gets triggered. This mine was hell. Built only to spread death and slavery. There are countless such mines in the snowy plains. My birth parents were miners in that hellish pit. My grandmother stayed with me through my early years of learning. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I didn't. Huh. Die if I was in this game. I feel like we need the guy that does like the videos of like why you wouldn't survive blank. I'm not sure if anyone's seen the videos that guy does. I forget what his channel's name is called though. My grandmother stayed with me through my early years of learning to speak, but she never told me what crimes my parents committed to be sentenced to mine labor. Later, when I was a little older, I asked around in the mines and learned that both of my parents had opposed the Emperor's wartime plans. Their arrest was also an accident. The bottom 2 lanes of the arrest warrant were blank, so the sergeant in charge of the search haphazardly copied the name on the door plate. Without trial, my parents lost their names and moved from their warm little town to the cold Northlands to serve a centuries-long sentence. Of course, no one would even live to see that, let alone ever leave alive. My grandmother was sentenced to the mines together as a harborer of criminals and moved with them. In fact, all the miners there had very similar experiences. He's not translation, no, he's just, you handle the servers. So I don't know if you... Orpathy. Reason 1, Orpathy. Reason 2, Rhodes Island. Reason 3, gets mauled to death by an Ursa's Care Bear. He's not translation, yeah, he's engineer. Still cool. Naturally, both of my parents contracted. I got promoted now, so I do what I want. Oh no. Oh no, Key. I don't know how to feel about that, man. Naturally, both of my parents contracted orpathy down there. All the miners did. Now, even if you escaped this mine, no one would believe a word you said. You're just an infected person. The most horrible, vicious, and extreme of orpathy patients. However, the overseer of the mine, a certain Ursus military garrison, believed that the natural death rate of the infected was still too slow. You're fine. I'm doing good, Shiro. Also welcome. Nah, I stream both Arknights and Ozerlane. Reason 8, Chen. How many reasons could we have for this? For that and why you wouldn't survive in the Arknights universe? How many reasons could we go? And how many of them... Reason 9. The real reason 9, you didn't bring the sauce. You didn't bring the sauce. They drew straws to decide the fate of the orpathy sufferers, killing them for fun and sport. Maybe it was the miners that drove them crazy, rather than the snow. And maybe the infected didn't count as human in their eyes. When I was 5, my parents drew the black lot. When I was 10, my grandmother drew the black lot. When I was 11, I drew the black lot myself. But it didn't matter. They didn't care about the lottery anymore. They just want to abandon the whole mine. By that time, all the adult infected in the mines had died out, and the Emperor's new policies had left the mines starved of people. Under orders, the Ursus overseers prepared to go ahead and execute the last of the infected, a few sick children. Afterwards, they would collapse the mines to serve as mass graves for the infected, to cover up their sins. I learned later in my travels that they do this all the time. I was sad. I was in pain. I'd broken a lot of ore. I lived with other kids in the mines. We loved each other, and we were all going to die for nothing. Strong feelings hatched in my chest. The deaths of both my parents and my grandmother played vividly in my mind. When the execution started, my arts erupted from within me, killing the 4 soldiers carrying out the execution. Of course, I didn't have the power to turn things around. The children were mere cattle to the overseers, who as soldiers carried sharp blades and wore solid armor, and we were like bugs who just managed to sting them. The cries of my siblings reached my ears just as they knocked me to the ground, and the final wave of the slaughter was about to begin. A guerrilla band arrived. Ah, that was Patriot's team. All the Earth's soldiers guarding the infected on the northern tundra had dreams, and this squad is their worst nightmare. You seem proud of them. What's better, donuts or pizza? Donuts are only good like every now and then. Pizza, well, pizza's the same way, but pizza's less likely. Like for me, it's like donuts are really only pizza donuts. Ah. You know, I actually kind of wonder how that would be. I don't think I've ever experienced something like that. If I could be, I would be. They killed every last executioner right before us. And the affected children in the mine escaped. It's just the blood of my less fortunate companions and that of the dead soldiers flowed together and crystallized into ice on the inhumanly white ground. And I realized something in that moment. These Ursus soldiers were just following orders at first. They shed the same blood as us. Words and stories and fabricated animosity planted the roots of cruelty and indifference in their bodies. It was Ursus that turned them into this. Hiss, what? Please, do me a favor. In the left pocket of my jacket, there are some candies. Take one. You can also take one for yourself if you want to try it. Should I take one candy or two candies? I do wonder what kind of candy it is. Everyone is saying do. I'm like, well, honestly, take three. Artma, please. Ooh, piece of candy. You know what? I want to take two. I'm actually kind of curious. What is this? Oh, looks like you got a taste for snacks after all. Just a warning, the sugar may be completely different from anything you've ever had before. But life is short. You should try something new, right? Then what? Please put the candy in my mouth. Careful not to touch my skin. Like this? From my fingertips to my neck, I'm paralyzed. I can only move from the neck up. I could still freeze you instantly with even the slightest movement of my tongue. So don't worry, if you offend me, you'll be dead soon enough. Give Frost over the candy. Thank you. Should I eat the candy, or eat the candy? Key, I have several questions. Key, I have several questions. But why, though? You got late. Oh, oof. It's freaking. Alright, I'm gonna eat the candy. But should I eat the candy? Or should I eat the candy? Candy, 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 candy. It tastes extremely spicy. A spicy candy? The look on your face. Sorry, couldn't resist teasing you a bit. I've made that joke so many times that no one falls for it anymore. And now at last I saw a chance. Sorry, I just couldn't help myself. Why do you eat this stuff? What, spicy candy? What's wrong with spicy candy? I mean, I like really, really sour candy. I don't eat it all the time, but I like it every now and then. Because I'm cold. I told you to be careful, because even if you touch just the tiniest bit of my skin, you'll get severe frostbite. If you had touched me before, I would have been able to tell by your reaction. You didn't. You didn't try to kill me. This phenomenon is beyond the accounts of extant academic sources. What? What? My cold goes even beyond winter itself. The heat from the outside world cannot penetrate the bitter cold that surrounds my body. I love hot drinks because I can feel the warmth of the drink as the hot stream slides down my esophagus into my stomach. Sadly, my insides get burned by hot drinks. The only pleasure I have left is this mix of alcohol and stimulating spices, with a little candy, if you can call it that. This warm feeling, even if it is only a brief illusion, brings me a bit of comfort. Sorry for teasing you earlier. So you just said it was cold because Orpathy created this horrible body of mine. At that moment, however, Patriot held my ice-cold body that had never known warmth close to his chest. He didn't care at all that I'd frozen his unarmored arms to the point of partial necrosis. I'm not sure if this was the emotions he was feeling at the time that infected me or not. But I stayed awake and survived in the end. So Patriot became your father. He's my whole family. As a young child, he was all I had. Like I said, I don't remember much about my birth father. Subconsciously, I did indeed thought of a huge beast as my real family. Hard to say. It's just that despite his appearance, he's sentimental and stubborn in places. And isn't it funny that such a man used to be a killing machine for Ursus? It's not funny, is it? I can't laugh either. He was once a war hero of Ursus, who retired to a certain city-state in his old age. Yeah, I was about to say, as a soldier of Ursus, but fighting for the infected. If you don't take Ursus at their word, you'll see that he's in good company. Although there is only one that the infected call Patriot. His wife died young, and he is survived by his son. Ugh. By the way, he's a Sarkaz. From the most vicious Sarkaz clan at that. Still, his son became a scholar, a Wendigo scholar. Perhaps the first in the history of Ursus. Patriot contacted Orpathy during his last battle. His men helped him hide his illness, and he had even hidden everything from his own son. He didn't want to drag his son down with him, only to die in some dark corner of the world with a disease. However, during the Great Rebellion, his son was campaigning for the rights of the infected. Long out of touch with his father, the son still sees him as an Ursus puppet. And he was. They commanded him to keep order in his own ranks at all costs. He allowed the soldiers to use their weapons. Conflict erupted, and corpses piled in snowdrifts. That's who he was. Then he saw his son on the street, his body by then completely cold. I wonder if he thought of his son when he hugged me. His son fought for the infected in his own way, and Patriot believed he had killed his own son. His team left with him. Since then, the Northwest Tundra has had a guerrilla force that strikes fear into the hearts of Ursus, who dare to abuse the infected. The old beast never said a word of any of this to me. He probably does think of me as his daughter, but I also want him to tell me this stuff in his own words to me. I learned it all from his men, but Patriot himself won't speak to anyone. That monster of a stubborn old man with a fragile and porous heart. His team had passed through 4 mines before saving us children. The kids in those 4 camps weren't as lucky as us. They found their bodies buried in the collapsed mine, and the company of the soldiers that carried out the executions were nowhere to be found. What did he find in me? Affection? Redemption? Or a little psychological comfort? I'm not sure. Cough. Is coughing and internal bleeding also a symptom of your infection? Probably. Maybe. Probably just the result of me overusing my arts. Is she Russian? I think so. Of course it would be vodka. It got pretty intense today. This sort of thing has only happened once before. Unconsciousness, general paralysis, and the inability to move around even when conscious have all happened. I know my own body. You can't use your arts again. Oh, are you going to fight for me now? Rhodes Islander, what do I call you? You can call me what the Rhodes Island operators do. Dr. Hawk20. I admit that you Rhode Islanders can fight, but I still don't trust you. Not to mention the fact that you're supposed to be a pharmaceutical company. Rhodes Island is a lot of things. What happens outside of combat is none of my business. I watched you fight in Chernobyl. You have a strong stance, something I confirmed with my own eyes. But I couldn't judge your character. I heard that Alex died at your hands. Skull Shatterer, right? I think that's Skull Shatterer. It makes me doubt your path. Now I can't let you leave Chernobyl and cause more harm to Reunion's infected. But you're willing to listen to so much of my crap. I'm going to assume you're not exactly as the other infected describe. They're just scared. Who wouldn't be afraid of the one who brings death? Dr. Zero, are you scared right now? Not really. I wouldn't say I am. Granted, I know technically because of right now, I know more than probably the two of them do. For example, the fact that the two people, that both factions above are in a ceasefire. And I'm pretty sure Blaze is not going to leave anyone standing if that was the case. So I'm going to say no. Interesting. You are not scared. I guess those who do not fear death have little love left for the world. Fearing death and having love are two different things here. The question I think about all the time. Am I afraid of death? I've heard that the Ursus garrisons call me the Yeti Princess, the Wintry Death. The truth is, we were just a few ragtag squads wandering the tundra, barely scraping by. My arts were powerful. I proved as much to my enemies and teammates alike. Of course, my body, as you can see, is only that of an orpathy sufferer. I felt special, not because of my illness, but because of the feelings my frost instilled in me. I saw my ability as a blessing. A patriot, that grumpy old fart, treated it like a curse. I couldn't feel the cold as we waded through the deep mud in the swamp, icy water soaking my legs. The old man wouldn't let go into battle, even as his soldiers took heavy casualties. He lit his old lamp and sat quietly at the table by himself. I think he was crying, but I couldn't be sure, and I didn't know if I should comfort him. I picked one because it makes sense to be healthily scared when you're unarmed with a person who could kill you with a slight movement of her tongue, and you're pretty much hostile. I don't know. I still don't think I'm necessarily scared. Even in that kind of situation, I'd still be kind of... Because, like, here's the thing. If she was going to kill us as she said she would have done it by now. She hasn't. That's my biggest... That's if I'm to ignore the fact that the ceasefire is going on, knowing the fact that she's conscious, she is capable of killing me, but hasn't done so, and then mentions weakness. Yeah, it just changed the few times. That is true. But like for me, like once that conversation started going enough, I'm not really scared of her, mostly because she would have done it by now. So that's all I would really say. In my 5th year, I summoned a cold stream for the first time in the face of the enemy. One soldier was frozen into a block of ice. Another accidentally fell on the block and they both shattered into pieces. I joined the fight. The soldiers looked at me in awe. My brothers and sisters were proud of me. And the other infected said, "That's our big sister. She saved all of our lives." Did my arts actually save anyone? The children from the mine carry the organium crystals I hadn't made, and we became the Yeti Squad. Those crystals radiate my cold, and we bring frost and vengeance to the enemies of the infected. But that's reality. Just cold. The cold of winter that won't birth new life. Even so, I feel very lucky that my brothers and sisters could survive. We could live in this world. Have you ever wanted to coexist with ordinary people? Ordinary people? What do you mean by ordinary people? The unarmed but cold-eyed citizens of Chernobyl who watched the infected being put to death? Or the Ursus conscripts in the mines who take pleasure in shooting us? Neither of those are ordinary people, but okay. Every time I think of the faces of our overseers, I grit my teeth and fantasize about... Well, I guess now I think about it, ordinary people are very different depending on where they are. I grit my teeth and fantasize about slitting their throats and drinking their blood. But I don't hate the Ursus. As our guerrillas trudged through the snow, retreated from the valley, and were even chased by the Ursus army. It was the Ursus who would put a few cups of bread brew in their windows. The Ursus have never been cold-blooded creatures. The only enemy I have is the Empire of Ursus that has tormented the infected so. I don't think of ordinary people as the enemy. Ursus who are taught to hate the infected are just ordinary people until they are blinded by that hate. It's only because enemies kill each other that we've fought as long as we have. That's all. I'm an infected person, yes, but before that I was a normal person. But what about Reunion? What about what Reunion is doing now? My main conflict with Patriot is in his work to protect the infected community. Reunion, first name, that infected can rely on. No matter where Reunion goes, no matter what it does, we cannot abandon it. To lose Reunion is to lose infected conviction. Fight for conviction. That's what the old man says. That's what the old man believes. Why do you keep pausing like that? Because that's how he talks now. I was just preserving his cadence. Dr. Zero, do you know why Rhodes Island is a nameless pharmaceutical company? Because you can't take a stand on the world stage. As soon as you take that step, you'll become what Reunion is now. You will go down this road. I'm gonna say maybe. After a dozen years of rolling around on the tundra, an infected woman reaches out to us. She said, "Come with me and let us break all chains." Imagine it, we met in the ruins of an old city that had become a battlefield. She was alone, carrying nothing but her roster and a book of ledgers. Even the things she said I found impractical to the point of ridiculousness. But she said to us, "Come with me." She fought with us, and with her strength and ideals, she became our friend. Together we left the snowy plains and headed for the cities of Ursus. I'm like getting too much into reading that I'm not even reading chat. Oops. She also makes sure that you know that if you say something she doesn't like, she'll kill you. Basically, she's social media 2020. Oof. That's probably the ordinary people in Terra World. Yeah, probably. Why do they make Russians? I mean, Ursus so dark because the ordinary hate infected. I choose one. There are factors to be reasoned to be fair about. That's what Rowan's been working on for so many years. Frustrated with showing the truth. Yep, she's an Arknights and Magi. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking at this point. She's wrong about that. Rose Island seems more than just a pharmaceutical company. They technically are. I think the thing is like, they were originally a pharmaceutical company. Like, the concept I'm understanding of them so far is they're a pharmaceutical company that's in the wrong place at the wrong time. They went to get us out of there, but in doing so, they were also... Well, actually, I don't know the full history of them, but from what I've understood of the story so far, is originally... it's basically like they're trying to get us out so that way we can help them with their research, because I think we were one of the leading Originium guys, right? For them. I don't know what led to us being locked up, which is kind of interesting. But they went to go get us, and then the fight between Ursus and Reunion takes place, and we get caught in the crossfire. Maybe it is more. I don't know. But from what I understand so far, is it looks like it's just they've been caught in the crossfire for the first bit, and then their attempts to avoid massive humanitarian crises, they've been pretty much been forced to pick a side. That's the way I'm basically seeing it now. As they're trying to prevent too much death or anything that hurts, regardless of who the people themselves are. Unfortunately, they're being put in positions that make them questionable. If that makes sense. When the wounded needed treatment, she was there. When discussing strategy and philosophy with the infected, she was there. And when fighting against the Ursus Death Squad, she was also there. Yeah, they're paramilitary. Exactly. So it's like they had things that they wanted to do so they could further the research, i.e. get us out, or e.g. get us out of the, what was it, sarcophagus or something? I think they said it was a sarcophagus or something. But it is basically they got kind of forced into picking a side because of the circumstances that they've been basically around all the time. So as much as they hate the fact that they're picking us, that they have to pick a side, that's probably where they're at, is that they're basically having to choose between what's the greater good, even if it means hurting the very people that they don't want. What? It's like... What am I trying to say? I think it's kind of like the concept of like you're trying to make everyone happy, but in trying to make everyone happy, you make people angry. So eventually, at some point, you just go from trying to make everyone happy to trying to make as many people as possible happy, which unfortunately causes you to cause others to be upset with you, if that makes sense. I think that's kind of the way I look at Rhodes Island right now. Though not necessarily making people happy, it's more so of just trying to help people. We even get to dine with some regular people. She didn't care. There was nothing in her eyes but the purest authenticity. Our team grew, and so did our friendships. The people brought in were good at fighting, and they were good people. At the time, I considered her my friend. She quietly helped me make these candies, even though she was terrible at it, and they tasted worse. She made a funny face as she ate them. Then she'd force a smile at me. It was really something. She worked so hard to put on a brave face. It made me laugh. Everything's different now. Turbo was destroyed by the catastrophe, as you can well see. All the normal people here died, or became newly infected. Their eyes were dead, no desire to live anymore whatsoever. If this is what she wanted, then we should never have followed her. And in case you didn't know, here's a secret. She's planning to take over Lungmen. She says it won't be like Chernobog, and that the infected will get their own city instead of a giant ruin like this place. Wouldn't you trust someone like that? If she's acting, then she's the greatest actress the world has ever seen. But there's a thought stuck in my head. What are my chances of winning if I went up against her? Once we part ways, once I find out she's been lying to the infected, or that she's been plotting against them, I will fight her. She must know the price of betrayal. My countless deadly battles with Ursus have cleansed my mind and honed my skills. I say with the utmost conviction, if I cannot defeat her, I can let death take her from the world along with me. The stubborn old man wouldn't agree with me. He's fought too long, and his old age is driving him down a path that only leads to sacrifice. You don't agree with your father's ways. He's strong against his enemies and is loyal to his friends, but when he needs to stand up for them, he will face the reality that his friends make him weak. The old man who has believed in people all his life, the old curmudgeon never thinks about what to do after being betrayed. Maybe he's already taken that bitter pill. He's bore the pain of betrayal over and over again in his life and has said nothing. Whether it's an infected who heard about reunion and decided to join up, or an infected who he feels they can get away with anything. Reunion is factionalizing, and our leaders are doing nothing to stop it. I will definitely go back to Chernobog after the Lungman business is over. This time I must face her. Because I am not long for this world. I promised my brothers I'd find a home for everyone. Before I fall, I have to make good on my promise. Why are you telling me all this? Because the look in your eyes tells me that you're not just another executioner. I do kind of feel with my involvement in Rhodes Island, and the fact that I am doing all of these, I'm telling them what to do and all these strategies. In a sense, I kind of am the executioner. So maybe, so what? It's best to doubt yourself. It's the only way you won't go through life fanatically convinced of something. Do you hear voices outside? It sounds like they're digging above us. And my body is... well, I can move my fingers already. Thank you. For what? Thanks for helping me pass the time. Now, Zero, I'd like to make a bet with you. If your people dig us out first, I will kill all of you in the blink of an eye. What? If my brothers and sisters break through first, your life ends here. Want to bet? But she can't do either because they are working together. Okay. That's a very long win. That was a lot of a... Huh. Huh. It's a lot to take in, to be completely honest. That is a lot to take in. Jeez. I'm just like sitting here trying to process everything that we just talked about there. Well, it does make you think about a lot of things, to say the least. Anyway. The capable of inflicting arse damage in an area upon our operators, as well as inflicting the cold status. Please prioritize in taking them down. That does... oh my god, what is this? What is this? Oh, hi, Effort Lane. Pretty much nowhere on this map is safe except for this one tile. This one tile is safe. These two tiles are safe. That one is safe. So there's some ground tiles that are safe. But there's so many that aren't. This is why I said you will have an E2 perfumer. The more you talk about that, the more I'm half tempted to delete my perfumer. Drones go down the middle. Oh boy. So... huh. Hang on. I If you guys are talking like there's bomb tails here, I might actually have to rely on fast redeploy. A lot less ground troops, I feel. So a guard or two. That has less of an impact to me when I have my healing defenders that I do. I think what I might actually do is switch her to first aid and have her with Chen. That will run the bottom and the top lanes. I don't have either of those two E2'd though. At this point, I'm just going to see intel. Meteorite may be too slow for this. She's got the AoE that'll help, but that's really about it. Maybe I might be able to... Well, Meteorite might be hard to get, though. I don't know how fast I'm going to have to worry about bomb tails. Yeah, I'm going to switch her off that and put her on ignition. You guys have been telling me I should do that. No, honestly, it's like Volcano is good when you have multiple targets, but when we're focused on single targets, it's probably ignition better. I actually should probably give her some levels. Let me just give her the rest of these cards. About 35 if possible. There we go. Halfway through.
いいね。この弓もなんだか軽くなったみたいだ。ありがとうね。プラチナ、戦線に上がる。
Though technically, I think I'm actually kind of curious. Can Silence still heal even though she's frozen because of her drone? So technically, I mean, yeah, Perfumer's gonna be a massive global heal, but still. I'll just go ahead and stick with this for now and just get intel. I may... Oh, I just realized I'm going to have to probably move her forward. I don't know where the bulk of them are going to be coming ground-wise. Ooh, that's fancy music. Bottom, and there's immediately a... Okay. That is safe.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。走ろう。
Team up top.
わあ、みんな、こっち来て。
腰抜け野郎が。
ついてきて。
やって勝利か。鹿だ。
ロックンロール。
It's probably still going to be an AoE kind of thing.
悪くない位置取りだね。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Platinum's frozen. Oh boy.
ターゲット、ロックオン。
Those intervals are not
そう
short enough. Oh, I didn't clip a fast redeploy. Whoops. Didn't think about that.
私に任せて。
Did you not click that?
自
There
分
we
でしか戦えないなんて思ったら大間違いだよ。
言ってんじゃねえ。当然私だろ。 前に進むぜ。
気をつけて行動しこれでどうです？
Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. Okay, I do see the problem here with that.
すぐに終わる。
That is mildly annoying, though.
私に任せて。
すぐに片付ける。援護する。
バラージ
強化しろ。
Platinum is still frozen.
ほら頑張れ。
No, not who I wanted to click on,
勝てるかもしれない
but okay.
いつでも行ける。武器を下ろせ。
火事には気をつけてください。
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I completely forgot about the effort lane.
初期化ロード完了しました。
Yeah, platinum where Telopsis is would be better.
諦めるな。
Meteorite might actually help here too, now that I'm thinking about it more. I have good DP already.
痛えか？痛えのか？
Oof. Well, that's unfortunate.
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
Yeah, no, that's GG. That is GG.
作戦行動中に問題が発生しました。システムを再起動してください。
Problem is they've made it to where it's like really impossible to get the like fast rate deploys. You have to wait till they start moving. I actually, well, maybe some of them may be okay. I may actually replace. I don't know if Exia should be fine. I do feel like Meteorite would be a lot more helpful there. Let me take let me take Fire Sheep. I'll put Meteorite in, and then switch it to this one.
来たわよ。
That might help. Let's see how that goes. I do not have Nightmare E2. Nightmare's not even E1.
出る。
走ろう。みんな助けに来たよ。
腰抜け野郎が。
ほい、地上でしか戦えないなんて思ったら大間違いだよ。本気で行くよ。抹殺する。
やってや勝利か。鹿だ。
Maybe that might be okay. We'll see.
ターゲットロックオン。
At least the skill tool still charges. Yeah, that is kind of a downside.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
大事。たげ。勝利か。鹿だ。
Why'd she go down?
痛えか。痛えのか。悪くない位置取りだね。
Rip.
てえか痛えのか
Yeah, that's a GG too. Yeah, I really need to have another thing to work with there. I think the team I have is okay, just I gotta figure out the positioning. Flinger, you're making me just want to ban Perfumer for the rest of my life here. I don't need her, she garbage. I think Jen's gonna help me here. I don't have any other ways to silence out the explosions. Blaze can only do... I don't think Blaze is gonna help me that much here. Because she's not even ranged anyway, so it's not like I can do anything about the drones. Ambriel would work, that is true. Well, actually, wait, what does she target first, though? Low defense, right? That's not what I wanted. Lowest defense, yeah, within range. But that's when this one kicks in, then to do it. What was the oh. Can I not make that? Yeah, I've got Broca and Reed. Can I make that? I might as well go ahead and get her, because I know she's actually pretty decent. Yeah, I can't make it. I have just enough. Middle of the battle with the drones. The problem's still gonna be slow. That's gonna be the real problem, is slow. Because Frost is, like, the Frost is gonna be just an issue in general. Well... Hold up. Okay, no, that's what I could probably do. Chin's out. I'm gonna play Silver Ash. I see what I can do, actually. Yeah, I think I have an idea. It's gonna just depend on how effective the they're gonna have to work with slow, though. That's the only downside.
みんなロドスに勝利の知らせを持って帰ろうね。みんな助けに来たよ。
腰抜け野郎が。
ほい、戦うからには白黒つけさせてもらうよ。本気で行くよ。抹殺する。
I'm gonna hate the fact that I'm doing it at this point.
ターゲット
Which I can do about it though.
一気にかかってこい。
一気に片付けましょう。
Oh, that was too early. Might get that out actually.
集中砲火
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem there.
力と栄光。
プログラム起動します。撃て。ついてきて。3つお前を貫く。射撃開始。
This should work. I'm gonna switch out my vanguards and
当然力と栄光。
みんなこっち来て。
okay.
下がって。
当然私だろ。やってやるってんだ。害虫が。
私に任せて。うわ、寝ちゃうところだった。
私の後ろへ。
いい。
下がって。ディオポーネント。
This should do it.
下がって。
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
撃て。
That one's a problem.
バラージュ。
諦めるな。
Lapland's gonna get that.
Mission accomplished.
すべては秩序にのっとるべきだ。摂理に反することなど誰にも許されない。
It's just overlapping a lot of ranged. Yeah, abandoned high rise got me into getting to the point where I know my guards can take out drones without a problem. So CC made me more aware of how effective guards are against aerial targets. Alright, now let's just not mess that up. Just gotta also remember not to let meteorite get hit with that initial blast, so I should let the timer go out first.
行くよ。嵐のように蹂躙してやる。
Ah, misclick.
みんな助けに来たよ。
Mayor, yeah, I guess. I mean, they'd probably just get baited out. Problem is, those two can only work there.
私にも地上でしか戦えないなんて思ったら大間違い。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Give it a second.
するターゲットロック
一気にかかってこい
I can definitely see Mayor being fun still. I'm gonna go for Meteorite next. Let that blast go.
一気に片付けましょうか
She might actually be able to take it out. Oh yeah, she's got all three of them right there.
射撃開始 リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
一気にかかってこい
They do still detonate, that is true.
射撃開始ついてきてさあ走行を下す撃てわあリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
前に進むぞ
私に任せて
援護する
And then Silver Ash, we're done.
諦めるな
What are you doing, game? A little laggy there.
下がって
They should still detonate, the skills should still work. Because you could still detonate them when they're grappled. That's got him. I gotta get that one leveled though.
ほら頑張れもうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ
I wonder if Ceylon would help a little bit here, because doesn't she give resistance to this kind of stuff? Oh yeah, here's the problem. We fixed now. Well, no, those are gone. Those are gone.
下がってアップルパイ
Oh, that was easy. I imagine she'd be good here. Because I'd imagine she would reduce the overall effect. Plus, if you look at the formation I'm in, think of her range. This is like perfect for her. Because of how this map's designed. Like, I just thought about the range on that. Problem is her S2 charges way too long. Yeah, I guess so. I don't use her enough to know. So I'm curious. Hang on, let me see. What is she at for that? But yeah, the way her range works, it'd be perfect for that place. At least I feel it would be perfect for it. Oh, it's 80 SP cost, that's why. You'd have to pick your moment, pretty much. The Yetis. I feel so bad for them to all die in Lungmen like that. One less hope, one less legend for the infected. Move it, the LGD are on the way. I know. There's something not quite right about your eyes. To be honest, I always thought you were a spy for Lungmen. How about now? No one would believe it anyway. A real spy would kill you to keep quiet. I'm not worried about you killing me. Look at the state of Lungmen. Even if you were a Lungmanite, you can't go back. You'd have an even worse time than we did. So I'm not. I'm not really anything anymore. What are you doing? Wow, is that a flower? What? Oh, is this your arts? It's pretty. Someone has to leave them a token of respect. Such dilly-dallying. Such a waste of time. I think it was well done. I can give top marks for wiping out the entire reunion movement in the city of Lungmen in a single day. Wyan Wu is impressive. Taihi? How would you even say these names? Taihi? Tai? Oh, training hand makes you say, oh yeah, the better with water. They need to like make future maps where there's at least like a small little lake or something in one of it, just so that way she actually has a bit more viability. Tie her. Okay, tie her. I don't know how to say those names though. Have you heard that rumor? You speak of Wyan Wu's history? Delve not into such things. Forgive me, but how do the skills of the Black Cloaks compare to those of the Imperial Guard? You overestimate them, but they do indeed have some exceptional skill. Look out! You bastards! What? Infected? Blaze! Please! Hiss! Wire? You don't really want to kill me, do you? You can use arts. I've always heard that men who use wires as weapons are literally all psychopaths. I don't know, but the last few people I've known that use a chainsaw as a weapon of choice, well, one of them is a Halloween movie series. Indeed, they do say that. Infected, do not interfere with official business. Take care that I lump you in with the others. Not much to be done about unidentified armed units getting killed on the battlefield, is there? We can likewise testify that if you were acting in coordination with the Reunion, you don't have the authority to investigate my partner. We are well aware that a vessel belonging to an infected countermeasures specialist is docked in the Lungmen berth, Superintendent Chen. This is the only reason Miss Blaze has not yet come to harm. Then how much more do you need to see? How much more must you test with the people of the city with their very lives? Speak with respect. We are assessing Lungmen's risk control capabilities due to the importance of which we regard you. Then forgive me, I'll rephrase. Are you enjoying this farce? Oof! Stand down, Blaze. We do not serve these fine, upstanding individuals, and they're not with the raincoats either. Apologies, Miss Blaze. I hope I did not cause you any displeasure. You're very polite, but your tone pisses me off. You have an ear for yen speech. What? You inherited much from your father. Alas, now you are but an infected. Your path is rough and short. You... Come. Goodbye then, Miss Blaze, Superintendent Chen. Wait, what did you say about my dad? Stop. I'll have you know I graduate... Also, the psychopath part. I don't know many people who would just be willing to jump out of a dropship. Blaze, remember the mission, right? Officer Chen, we found no trace of the enemy commander. Which? Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 of them. We only know of Mephisto. Let Rhodes Island handle the rest. No need to rush into it. This campaign is all but over. But he has to pay for the atrocities he committed. Those are 2 different things. It's falling with style. Alright, fair enough. Then we'll leave it to you. Let's part ways for now. I have one more thing I need to see with my own eyes. Wait a minute, LGD lady. What is it? Thanks for that, back there. That's all. Sure, you too. Why did you have to pick that moment to act? Blaze, you're not the type to make mistakes at a time like this. For one thing, I was really mad. For another, I could tell that LGD Lady Chen was getting mad too. We also can't tell which of these two sides has the right to speak. So I picked the one I like. Sorry, it won't happen again. No, Blaze, it's my turn to say it won't happen again. But I can say that. I can't promise that. The Yetis. Silly rabbit. Hey, don't pat my head. I need to get taller. What does patting your head have to do with getting taller? What does patting your head have to do with getting taller? Key, what? Oi! It's just $20, bro. Tricks is for kids. What? Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. Key, how does it feel knowing that Akashi took that $20? One day I need to go and read the fan translation ones. I'm kind of curious what would happen if you took this, like, if you did the, like, Arknights translated joke. Like, I know Half-Life did it recently, where they take the entire script of Arknight, or of Half-Life, and then throw it in a bunch of speech. In the Google Translate, then translate like 5 or 6 times, then output it. Like exactly what what was it? Jolly Wingcore did. That would be funny. At least don't pat it too long. I know. How do you feel? You. How do you feel? You. Don't you just love it when you ask somebody how do you feel and they say you? What does that mean? What are these options? How do you feel? Can I help you? Ellipses. None of these actually answer the question. No, we're gonna go with you. I was in the neighborhood. Oh, it's Cal. Your emotional state is fluctuating. It seems you have a deeper interaction with this reunion unit in the... You had a deeper interaction with this reunion unit in the Chernobog ruins. Okay. As far as I could tell, the captain of this unit did not participate in the battle. That means Lungman won't keep chasing these infected, but Rhodes Island has to do more. Lungman won't interfere with what happens next, and you can choose not to participate. But you will participate, whether the infected is codenamed Mephisto or Frostnova. Where are you going? I have my work cut out for me. Oh, and Dr. T-Zero? Don't look at me like that. Stop with the cloak and dagger. Should I go the third party Amiya route, or should I go with the straight up oi, stop with the cloak and dagger, ex-wife? Normal answer for a 0 sanity doctor. Ah, that's why the dialogue options are this way. So then what exactly was all the sass at the beginning of chapter 6? Is that when we had all of our sanity, or is that when we had too much? You picked 3. I'm gonna go with spicy. But you and I don't need trust. You need the trust of Rhodes Island operators, not me. I know you too well to trust you. Wait, what? Just like you never trusted me in the old days. I'm not sure how to respond to this one now. probably should just play the amnesiac. How would I know the old days? Right. I misspoke. Forget it. Be careful of the next operation. Only the most dangerous of commanders would train such a squad of infected who would fight to the death without flinching. Of course, it's up to you if you want to see it through to the end. And do conserve your energy. We may not have time to rest. The battle for Lungmen is over. It's not that simple. At least that's what I think. Dr. Zero, from now on, it's up to you to decide if you will shoulder the burden of responsibility for Rhodes Island. Whether or not to be the one worthy of the trust of a Rhode Island operator. Ah, Frostnova, ma'am, you're awake. Take it easy, let me help you. I'm fine, I'm not so fragile. Where are you going? You can't go back. They're my brothers and sisters. You can't go back. It was for your sake that they... Don't insult my squad. They did look out for me. But it was for the infected that they gave their lives so bravely. They fought their last battle so that more people could live, not for the sake of any one person. Good lord. Jeez. Frostnova, ma'am. Enough with the ma'am. Are you calling me that because I look weak to you? Sorry. It's just that they put you in our care like this. And now they're gone, and I never got to keep my promises to them. I don't even have a chance to make amends. Frostnova. The one slumped at the wall there. Mephisto. He's still unconscious? We don't know. He's been like that the whole time. He says nothing. Does nothing. Take him back. It's enough. Understood. I thought you'd... I'd what? I thought you'd kill him. There's no need for that anymore. I think I know what happened outside the slums. That disheartened look in his eyes. Oh. And from the time to time, I recall that day, 3 or 4 years ago, when he tried his very hardest to sing. He can sing, but Faust set his throat. He really tried. Just like all of us infected, though we will someday succumb to orthopathy. We still try our very hardest to live. Flinger, please. Let the rest of his life continue to punish him. Tell me, Phantom Crossbowman, was Rose Island involved in that fight? Do you mean... No, as far as I know, they didn't fight the Yetis. What? So childish. Are you sure you want to stay? They may not come after us, Frostnova. You don't have to die here. I met a few people in the ruins. I want to see them again. I promised them, actually. And I know they're coming. Frostnova... Okay. Go on, brother. Reunion lost this battle, and just maybe Reunion did wrong. But you haven't. You still have a choice. You can do better. Go on and don't look back. Just say it. Oh. Okay then. Just say it. To be fair, I actually do kind of like stop with the cloak and dagger a little bit better. Enemy drones having greatly increased movement speed. That doesn't seem to make any bit of a difference. Because they died before they even got the chance to do anything. It's just that the... Uh-huh. 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 What am I looking at? Wait. Still a lot of drone spots. Oh, hi, PODH. How you doing? At least you don't deal with frost turrets. Yeah, at least I don't have to deal with frost turrets. Eh. What? Okay. Alrighty then. Huh. How would I... A lot of Ice Bomb and Cleaver boys. Oh. Alright, obviously Ifrit is not going to be helpful here. I didn't even use her in the last one. Keep on ignition, I guess?
わかりました、先輩。
Alright, you know what? I am just gonna run through this and get intel as I go. Because it's gonna be harder for me to actually go through that mission right now than it is to just be like, I wonder if I can do this, this, and this. I need to know what the enemy spawns are. 12:21 p.m. I didn't even read the time. Ruins of Trinabog, District 14. Sector surface. What the hell? Yeti Squad, why have you stopped firing? What are you waiting for? Dig out those ruins, huh? Didn't you plant Organium? Why not collapse the whole plate and wipe out Rhodes Island all at once? Are you kidding? Frostnova is still down there. Then we'll deal with Rhodes Island. You guys keep digging, we'll be right there. Not on this block. The superstructure in this sector is completely shredded. An untrained team fighting here could induce a total collapse. Wiping out Rhodes Island is our top priority. You take care of it. I'm not going to argue with you. We'll fight what we got. We'll fight what we gotta fight. Who decided on this priority anyway? It's obviously our most important strategic goal. Were you thinking about strategic goals when you vented your anger on the Ursus? We'll do what we can. Give us some space. Did you communicate with Rhodes Island? You're betraying the movement. Just kill the guy already. What's going on over there? I think we have to fight. If you think communication is tantamount to betrayal, then that's your prerogative. With that kind of tactical thinking, it's no wonder you're getting led around by the nose. Yetis, what are you up to? We outnumber you in 100 times over, don't be stupid. Yeah, but I don't think any of you have the ability to turn anyone to icicles. Come on, we fought the Ursa standing army like 1,000,000 times. Who's getting excited over a big angry mob? Just you wait. Hey, Rhodes Island, we might have to teach those unruly bastards a lesson. You should probably stay out of it. We don't want to be accused of collaborating with the enemy. Huh? Collaborating? What are you talking about? Mia, what happened in the ruins, and what's the official party line on it? Nothing happened. We were fighting Yeti Squad, and no other reunion units joined the battle. Acting? I'm a phenomenal actress. What do you say we put on a show, and then take care of these guys in the ensuing chaos? Sounds good to me. What does your captain think? Wait, so they're gonna pretend to fight, then both teams are gonna accidentally... They're gonna pretend to fight. The reinforcements come. It's like, hey, we're here to help. And then both teams are just like, omae wa mou shinderu. Nani? Lysium, thanks for the sub. Excuse me, sir. How should I call you? Well, you're really, well, you're a really cute girl, but I'm not sure I'm ready for anything like that. What? What is this dialogue? You know what? You know what? I'm keeping that one. Ready for what? What are you thinking? Oh, sorry, I'm just playing around. You can call me Yeti number 1, I guess. Yeti number 1. Alright, Mr. Mr. Yeti number 1. We got lives to save, don't we? So let's subdue the reunion news that could interfere with our rescue mission. Yeah, I'm plenty motivated now. And where exactly do you get that motivation? Is Yeti number 1? Yes, Yeti number 1 is also Sauce Boy. Alright, let's get ourselves some intel. Might actually, you know what? I'm gonna play hyper aggressive here. It might help a little. Well, except that one. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to do Myrtle, I guess. I don't know. What is this tile? Is that a ground tile? Really? That is! Why? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them there. Wait, can't I play? Oh, I can't place there. Oof. I don't know what to expect here, honestly. One thing's gone. Oh, what the? Is that a katana boy? It is a katana boy. Unfortunately, that's not going to help us out much. That guy's doing like nothing, but so are we. Actually, we are losing that fight there. Oh god, there's 2 of them there, that's why. Zima is just busy over here doing Zima things. Alright. I don't even know what to do. Oof! You know what? I'm actually gonna... I think I'm maybe losing Saria there. Actually, maybe not. Are you not able to hit? You can't hit there. That's such an awkward spot. Alright, I'm not gonna let that sit. I'm just like, that's not really gonna help us there.
Mission accomplished.
予測通りの戦いでした。完璧です。
Okay, right. I mean, it worked. It was a first try, but it's still one of those things I'm just like, I don't know if that I liked how that went down. Huh. Not really much I could have done there for that. That right drone spot is the only one that's kind of annoying. The left one isn't a problem. The right one is. There's no one that hits that weird angle. I don't think there is. Wait. Hang on. Let me see that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I don't think. I don't think. 1, 2, yeah, definitely not. Okay. I was like, the only one I could think of that potentially could is going to be either Umbriel or Firewatch, and I was like, nah, it's just Umbriel. No, it's just Umbriel. Actually, speaking of which, did I not E2 her? Or E1 her? E2 her, yeah. I could totally E2 her right now. There.
あのさ、昇進ってもしかして給料も上がったりするの？うん、ちょっと買いたいものがあってさ。
I've been looking at me. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, sure. I need more of these. Dang it. Oh, I gotta get more of those somehow. Actually, wait, do I have any at this? Did I even look at the credit store today?
おはよう、ドクター。
I don't think I've actually checked the credit store today. I've got... well, everything except what I want. Actually, more like everything except what I need. I'm never gonna be upset to take those. I think. Get that. Did I handle my, Is Exia done?
何か新しい施設
Which one do
は
you
増えたかな？
16 minutes. Oh man, first mastery. This is still going. Someone's handed me 4. Okay. Perfect. Also, I'm still working through all the 6s. This is what happens when you need 6. This is what happens when you need 6. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't realize I had a clue. Hold up. She's just sitting there. She's just vibing. Oh, she got up. Waiting 3 days for clue 3. What clues? You just reminded me I have to give away clues. Oh look, I have clue 3. Salon, are you on my list? I don't even know if you are. Oh. Oh, I see. You need, like, all of these. Kyoshi needs 4. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, here. Have that one. There you go. Wait, you need 7? I didn't know you needed 7. No, Arma needed 3 too. Everyone needs 3. There's so many people that need 3. I have 17 picked up. Oh, okay. I see. Man, so many people need 4. My goodness. Sachi needs everything. Look at all these 4s. You could use a 7 or a 6. Well, I have both of them. Must find. You're good though. Daniel, you're good. You don't need anything. You're already ready for your next one. You forgot what you need. I can figure out where you are. I'm assuming this is you. You're missing 4 and 5. Oh look, I have both of them. I only have 1 4 and a billion people needing 4. They'll expire in like 2 minutes. Oh, I see. 4 and 5 are the ones most people need, it seems, yeah. With the exception of 3, eventually. 4 is the one I get so much of. I don't know if it's just because... Which is actually kind of ironic, I guess, if both Arma and... if Arma and, Exia are still watching. Keep them low. Katsu needs everything except 6 and 7. Oof. Alright, well. I guess since Flinger needs it, we just find him here and throw these at him. Since you said you need them, here you go. You get both of those. My goodness. We'll give Mystic the 4. Arrow needs 7. And that 5 is gonna go to somebody who needs it. It's like, well... figure out here. Perfect. Boom. There we go. And it no longer had any clues. I usually end up with like a surplus of clues constantly. Most because I never end up having to use mine.
Resources received.
I really need to get more precious metals producing. Actually, why do I not have it? Is it because I was on? Oh, I was on recovery. You. I just have you 3. Or you 5. Bleh.
ここで何年も過ごしてきたけど、基地以外の場所はほとんど行かないよね。
I should get this one leveled, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and do these 2 together. No, these 2. Yeah.
この部屋、まずい。人を眠りに誘うデザインだ。
It's not really gonna matter. Check this letter. I have this many XP people? Holy crap.
結構おしゃれな部屋じゃん。
What? Alright, whatever. I didn't mean to click that, but okay. Haze. Let's use Haze, Gravel, and Vulcan together.
この部屋隠れられるところがたくさんね。
Probably get through a majority of this, honestly. Last one will be Cardigan, Bugle, and Yaddle.
スチュワード君、これからどうすればいいの？
What does this do? Alright, you know what? There.
ベッドに触ると手怪我する。気をつけて。
Okay, I think I have I gotta make sure. If there's anyone that needs to be resting, I'll let him rest. You guys both need an hour.
ここにいる他の医者たちともちょっと髪が乱れるじゃない。
I'm so close to this one being done, though. 8 minutes. Alright, we'll let it go. E2 Estina. Oh yeah, Estina does help that, doesn't she? As you joke about how nice it must be to have Estina. I want to be able to utilize Care Bear Squad. Also, I like the fact that they get chips now. Okay, that's up there. This is done because it's. I keep forgetting today's Sunday. Okay, alright, back to this, I guess. I think the only thing I'm gonna do differently here. Yeah, there's a few things I was gonna change. Nothing too crazy here, though. Is most sought after 4? I don't know. I never really pay attention to what clues are common and whatnot.
先輩、私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。みんな、助けに来たよ。抹殺する。
いや、一気にかかってこい。
Oh,
戦うからに
didn't think about
は
that.
白黒つけさせてもらうよ。一気に片付けましょうか。ターゲット。本気でいくよ。
Oh, now we're fine.
下がって。
The chain, please. Go ahead and
前
drop
に進
there.
むぞ。
Wolf. Well, there goes Meteorite.
強化しろ。
Exia up, I guess? I guess
ちょっ
it's
と
okay.
からかってあげようっと。
一気にかかってこい。
下がって。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。ビオポーネント。
諦めるな。
Well, that's unfortunate. Not that I guess that really matters.
わあ、見ちゃうところだった。
悪くない位置取りだね。
Ah, no, this.
諦めるな。
This. There we go.
いい
やってやる。
Oh, I just realized Platinum's hurt.
決まった
Okay, we're gonna do this instead.
援護する。光あれ。
There we go. Like how my group in the middle is frozen, but the people on the edges aren't. Meanwhile, Zima over here.
できるかな。射撃開始。
初期化完了しました。初期化完了しました。
TV Tangle, thanks for the sub.
諦めるな。すぐに終わる。
Zima just be sitting here like, I'm here. Oof.
光あれ。
アーツユニット起動し
Oh,
ま
that's a problem.
承知した汝は我が恩敵なのかはたまた岩老物に過ぎぬのか
You know what, I'm gonna try
この
something.
力あなたのために尽くそう。
走ろう。ビオポーレン
汝らがこ
一気にかかってこい。
Mission accomplished.
I didn't need to bring more medics. I got enough healer defenders. Blaze, I need you to lead the team to seize the advantage. You want to organize a raid? I'm very worried about our current situation. Both we and the Yetis have used our respective skills to locate the Doctor and Frost Nova. Thanks to your arts, they are now safe. And the two are very close. If you can save one, you can save the other. There are two things we can't be sure of right now. First, who will reach them first? Second, Frost Nova's attitude. Exactly. If we get the initiative, we'll have to subdue Frost Nova immediately. But we also have to trade her for Yeti Squad's cooperation. That way we avoid fighting, and also deepen the opportunity for communication. You like single target medic. Yes, but actually no. Neural was kind of my single target medic. She's healing for like 700. Both of my healing defenders are E2's, so I'm not that concerned about it. I've never had... Most cases, I don't have problem with healing. The only problems I generally have are going to be special mechanics like cold. Nerl's not a single target medic. Hey, which she can now heal a good number of them. Which is really dumb. Also, when you have Saria and Nerl, well, when you have Saria, you don't need medics. But if you have Saria and Nerl, you definitely don't need that many medics. Right. Hey, wait. Where's the fire? Aw. As soon as the doctor comes up, she gets all panicky and forgets herself. I'm not sure if this is a bug in Amiya or a feature. You know the stuff she just said. That's not like her at all. She came up with it too. At least she didn't come around to a sneak attack. This one's on us. Not quite. If we ambushed them, the Yetis would just fight to the death. I'm here to rescue you all, not cause more casualties. She didn't give up on her winning outcome. I guess I should apologize. It's the mercenary in me. You didn't do it, did you? Keeping a level head after her victories and keeping to her tactical goals are what makes me trust Amiya as a field commander. I'm not gonna go check on the Yetis. Or I'm gonna go check on the Yetis. Huh? The structure, it's so complicated. It makes my head hurt. His name is Yeti number 1. They actually changed the name to it. Describe it to me and I'll draw it up. Huh? I didn't even finish my 8th grade textbook in middle school. Give me a break. What did you do instead of class again? I went to train. Why not let Nesty try? He's got some arts, doesn't he? He's all about reciting poetry and writing essays. That's not your structural probing business. Well, why not try to express it through numbers? Good idea. I'm okay at math. Let's try it. Does it feel hot to you? No, I'm wearing this thick, heavy thing, and even so, I feel Sister's Organium freezing my skin off. Oh. Hi, Rhode Island Cat. Hi, Rhode Island Cat. Sorry, but when I sweat, the air around me heats up, and then I just keep sweating. What? Thanks to you guys, I'm feeling a lot cooler than usual. Are you nervous? A little. I never thought I'd be working with the enemy. For now, at least, we aren't enemies. After digging out our sister, we'll do what she says. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You guys really aren't anything like the other Reunion folks. You think the rest of Reunion is all the same? Are you and the bunny the same? Good point. We got all kinds on our sides. Everyone's got all kinds. At least you're willing to listen to us. The Ursus soldiers all just shoot us on sight. The arrows start flying and they don't stop until one side is dead. Good thing we're a pharmaceutical company and not a bunch of Ursus soldiers. Do pharmaceutical companies all have equipment like yours? The world's a dangerous place. We have to protect ourselves, right? It would be nice if you spent your time farming instead of battling. You don't know, they might have farms on their boat, ship, battleship thing, hella something. Whatever the little vessel we have is called. If you can grow a harvest of red wheat, you'd feed half a town's starving infected. 1-7 intensifies. If they weren't starving, they wouldn't have gone to into that little town. Then they wouldn't have been shot. If only. Farming. Define farming. We are already farming for our operator E2 cost. Yes, farming. It is you must first build a crafting table, then you must build a hoe, then go find a thing of dirt, then right click on dirt, place seeds on dirt, then use bone meal, then break plant. Then use seeds, then break plant, then use more seeds, and then break plant. Then murder skeleton for bone meal. And if you get bored, you can use TNT. Welcome to explosive farming. Who likes wheat with a little taste of gunpowder? Enough of that. He's pretty sentimental. You know, I think all Ursus are pretty sentimental. No slacking off. Oops, sorry. Time to get back to work. No big deal, go back to your work. But that thing you're carrying, it's got a powerful smell. Oh, this? What's she talking about? Nothing, don't worry. Hey, a mite peckish. Oh. What are you looking at me for? You got the sauce? You got the sauce? Did you have the sauce? Ruins of Chernobog, District 14. Sector surface. 3 hours into the excavation operation. Amiya, stop. Your fingers are bleeding. Stop digging with your hands. Why are you digging with your hands? But I can feel something down there, right down here. I can't feel if I'm using a tool. I have to use my fingers to pick up on that tiny whisper of a feeling. Amiya! It's close! Meteorite. But Leave her be. If we let them get there first... It's okay, you can do it. Use arts, I can't. I really can't. We can do this even without our sister, right? Hurry up and make the temperatures nice and different. The bigger the difference, the better. I'll try. Don't blame me if it doesn't work. Who else can we blame besides you? Oof! Don't tease him, he has to concentrate. No pressure or anything, but... Don't fuck up. Here, right here. A wall? Did I get it wrong? Just smash it, break through. But if it collapses, I got it wrong. It's open! What? Blaze, meteorite. On it. Get ready. Uh-oh. You win. I said I won't lose. You didn't give me a winning choice. Sister. This one. This is the one they called the doctor. So am I being shot or hanged? Here's the sass again. I love the options. So am I being shot or hanged? Hi. I actually don't even think you can really do. They'd probably be able to do either. You know what? I'm gonna go with it. The leader Rhodes Island. That's me. You can call me Amiya. Her rings are turning red? Aren't you going to stop her? Why would I stop our only chance? Why would I stop our only chance at winning? Blaze, I respect Amiya's decision. Amiya, no. Doctor? Nessie, is Rhodes Island not fighting you? They're not. Then here on this battlefield, we are not enemies. Frost Nova? There is no reason to fight if we are not enemies. Go back, Doctor, to your people. Our sister is so mad. I mean, we just did have a massive conversation here. Like, she needs your approval. Quiet down. Little rabbit. My name is Amiya. You're going to Lungmen too, aren't you? That's right. Then we will be enemies before long, little rabbit. Just not yet. Frostnova, you and your team aren't as destructive as the other Union units. Don't blame my people. You don't know what they've been through. But you don't want them to go on like this. Oh? It seems you can read my mind. I can't, but I do sense your unease and your consternation. All of this will be swept away after the fall of Lungmen. Rhodes Island, we can honestly understand you and your squad. You may think I'm wrong, and that we don't understand you at all. But Frostnova, ma'am, I know exactly what you've been through. Childish. Frostnova, those clothes aren't yours, are they? They're not. This was once the cloak of the Patriot. I wove it into a coat. Oh. How can you tell? Never mind. I noticed there's a slightly different, the edge painting on the sprite is a little heavier in specific poses. You can see it a little bit. Everyone has some things they can't say, I suppose. First of all, Rhodes Island does not seek out conflict. We want to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. And which bloodshed was necessary? At the very least, we don't want to fight your squad. They are all good, decent people. We absolutely cannot hurt them, or let them hurt innocent people. Then you must pray we do not meet again. Frostnova, I think I don't much want to hurt you either, but if I have to, I will kill you all. You can come to Rhodes Island, we don't have to fight. Then you can try to beat me. Defeat me in battle, and I will consider it. But of course, once we meet on the battlefield, we are enemies, and as enemies we will fight to the death. So you will never come anyway. Oh yes, this one for the fox. What? A special remedy for frostbite, one-of-a-kind recipe, relieves the burning and pain. I've studied these things for a long time, and you fought very well back there. Warriors willing to sacrifice themselves are the strongest in my eyes. Thank you. Frostnova? Hey, wait, I have something to say too. Yeti number 1. Oh, huh? What's happening? Let's get a drink next time. Your vodka sounds great. Whoops! Don't say that out loud. Goodbye, Rose Island. I hope we never meet again. He's like, ah, crap, they figured it out. Here you are, after all. Hello, Frost Nova. Hello, Rose Island. Yeti number one's like, oh man! Now I gotta share with the class. Ooh! Oh no. What are those tiles? Are those push floors or explosive? There's regeneration. What is this map? Wait, what? An attack from a large number of infused glacial organium slugs, followed by a wave of ice cleavers, will inflict catastrophic damage to insufficiently prepared squads. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it. What is this? These are push-pull tiles? Why would I want push or pull tiles? Also, Ifrit lane. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna bring Blaze on this, except she's gonna be so underdeveloped. It's sad. I'm gonna use the Chainshell extension though. It's a level 5. Can I raise this more? Actually, I might be able to make that right now. That's 8 of them, though. Oof. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can make this. I lack the T3 rock, but not the T2 rock. I may have enough. I think I have 60-ish, I think. Or am I at 30? I'm at 30 or 60. What was the number I was at? 60. We can do it. 8 and... You're already back up to 24. Make it. Hey, device. I'll take it. Okay, then I need books.
子供たちにも雨風をしのぐ場所を与えてやりたいものだ。
Perfect. I actually don't know how many I'm gonna need for level 7 though. I want to use Blaze anyway, because I've not really given her any time. Perfect. Blue I'd probably be able to do. Oh yeah, especially since I need this. And this. Well, that I probably can get, honestly. I think I had a good stockpile of that. I've got 2 of those, though. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to get these dropped. What's S410? Didn't I do that one already? I did. What was this? Oh, yeah, this one. Well, let's farm for it real quick. Let's get 2 of them, I guess. This is gonna be fun. There's no other way to get this stuff, is there? Aside from byproduct. But you need purple. You need to be crafting purple materials to get that as a byproduct. Because I noticed the byproducts are always at least one, at best, one tier down.
一本の釘の欠落が一国の王を殺すこともある。面
I
倒
was
だ
about to say, what is this auto deploy?
どけ。
みんな助けに来たよ。
腰抜け野郎が。
リンゴちゃん。
That's what I think. I could probably just have Ifrit and Blaze on the bottom.
ロックオン。
Her talent's gonna allow her to ignore the freezing a little bit. And then she'll be on a health tile, so I think she'll be okay.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I'm definitely going guaranteed. Yeah, that's the thing. Don't you love this? Oh yeah, I remember using Mayor here. Cause remember this here.
すぐに終わる。
Or no, not lizard wizards.
悪くない位置取りだね。
I don't know.
承知し
I'm trying to think of some clever nickname for this, and I can't.
た何しらの愛
How many people did I just sub in up top there?
医療プロセス開始します。
すぐに形目覚めよ。
I just realized what's going on there.
なめるなよ。諦めるな。
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
Yes, proceed to bully.
ビビってんじゃね
So I need 2 of those, right? 2 of those gels? They're probably not even guaranteed here, are they? Or are they guaranteed?
予測通りの
I
戦い
didn't
で
actually see if they were guaranteed or not.
完璧です。
No, they're not. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're not even guaranteed here. What are they, rares? Oh, they're rares. Oof. This is gonna be an oof and a half. Definitely an oof and a half. You know what? We need some distractions while this is going on. I'm just gonna hang on.
総員戦闘準備。
面倒だな。
Let that
私
go.
の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Oh, it's like a 25 to 33% chance. Oof. Oof.
ターゲットロックオン。
一気にかかってこい。
頑張ります。 本気で行くよ。
None of those are even.
ついてきて。
Oh. Do I not
リオトーレン
have?
ト。
Oh, it's because I hit it. Hang on.
私の位置
本気で行くよ。
強化しろ。悪くない位置取りだね。
承知し
安定しています。
It's gonna take me a second to get this going here.
強化。
リボさんつけ。
There we go.
アースユニット起動します。
すぐに形私がついている。強化。
Do it. Do it. Get it. Get it, bigger me.
すぐに終わる。一気にかかってこい。
Ah! Yeet.
僕お手製のミルフィーユ。味はどうだい？
This is what we're gonna be doing for the next until I can get 2 of these. That's gonna be the problem is until I can get 2 of these. Do I have McCullen, what are you doing in a blanket over there? No, come over here. Say be social. Suarez, you too. So you and you. And why are there so many of you over here?
諸君君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけどまあ行こうか
There we go. No, shining.
戦場に出たからな死ぬ覚悟決めろ
No hiding.
本気で行くよ
Stop hiding.
ターゲット
Stop hiding.
一気にかかってこい
頑張ります
This is what we get to deal with for some time.
みんなこっち来て
Alright, you put Magellan right here. This is very important. You put Magellan right here and the entire map becomes easy. The return of the Chibis. Meteorite's just passed out and so is Amiya. Actually, Swartz is there. Why are there so many people passed out on the floor down here?
この程度で止まると思うな悪くない位置取りだね
承知した。
火事には気をつけてください
汝は我が恩敵。
Live, man, live. Whoa. Live 2Ds on the bottom of the screen. I mean, there's Hoshi.
医療プロセス開始します行くぞ心配無用だ
We got Sari and Hoshi at
あ
least.
と少し
Do we have any other condition?
私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ
Who's in the blanket? Is that red in a blanket? That is red in a blanket.
諦めるな
ついてきて
Accomplished.
I like how there are still some of them climbing. Oh, Ansel fell.
この歩み進めてゆけばいつか必ず
Gotcha. Oh. I don't know how long it's gonna take before I get these. So in theory, if it's a 25 to 33% chance, I should get one this drop or this run. Exia is climbing all the way to the top, and now she is climbing on the ceiling. Magellan is just sitting up there. I think that's Magellan. Oh. Okay. Who is this? Stop that.
諸君君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけどまあ
Is it Siege here? Where is Siege? Yeah, you, come here.
貴様の戦士
Oh,
は
oh,
私が
okay, I'll
決める
put you down. There. No, you just, that's just how, for some reason, even like if I click on the head, I grab her by the foot.
一気にかかってこい
気をつけて行動しますね
You guys can all just enjoy Project Red in a blanket over here.
ちょっと頑
No!
張ってあげようっと
Where's Mayor? They don't have every operator in here, unfortunately.
こっち来て
強化しろ
They have like all of Penguin logistics except for Croissant.
いい。
Just drop the shell.
知らませんよ
Caught her.
すぐ
Wait, who got donged? I didn't hear who got donged.
医療プロセス開始します
すぐに勝ち私がついているあらがってみなよ武器を持て
私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ
Just got a gel drop. Nice.
すぐに終わる
ついてきて
Oh shit! Oh, I missed.
一気にかかってこい
It's okay, she climbed onto the wall. Man, they really just yeet themselves across the screen. It's really funny. It's little fire demons just sitting here.
潰してやったよ
Hey, I got one. Perfect. Now I just need one more. Oof. I need one more, and then I'm good. I'm generally not a fan of autoing, but I'm gonna have to, I guess, for now. It's just fun. Like, ever since I found this thing, meteorite in a
マップと
blanket.
敵座標の
Ever since I found this thing, it's been funny to use it every now and then.
少々お待ちくだ
It's
さい
just like, ah, yes, this is what I deal with for now.
みんな助けに来たよ
They do nothing but sleep and eat. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what they do.
本気で行くよ
I mean, what else are they gonna do in their time off?
ロックオン
They're not in the middle of missions right now. Well, these variants of them aren't. Did Lapland jumping after Texas?
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
ちょっと体にあげようっと
Lapland's like, I'm coming for that. Come here. Come here.
アップルパイ
援護する。
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
If I could E2 my Myrtle, I'd be able to see if I could. I wonder if I could actually do this with Myrtle, or with an E2 team, or E2 Vanguard team.
いい
少し暑いかもし
They
れ
could.
ない
Oh, Lapland's back on the chase.
了解。
Oh, I actually don't take Silver Ash out quick enough.
アースユニット起動します
すぐに片目覚めよ。
This is just fun. I like how many of them are climbing up at the top right now.
武器を
Magal is just flexing with her drones. Red, back in a blanket.
この程度で止まると思うの。力と栄光。
Oh no, people didn't realize Ansel is the guy. Oh no. I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised if a good number of them didn't.
大勝利ドクター私ちゃんと
Hey, I got two of them. We're done. Awesome. I don't see Best Girl Frost Nova. Is she one? Wait. Wait, get cozy. Get cozy. I think I can actually set them as that, can't I? But on the bright side, we got what we needed. Is it click? Come on, click. Okay, actually, I need to. Let me just. Gotta kill the Shimijis, actually. Alright, go ahead and dismiss all for now. I wish it was it's like the reason it's fun to have it out, but unfortunately it does take up a lot of for some reason it takes up CPU. Like more than it really should. It's not a very lightweight program. I was noticing that during the last time I had this stream on, because I was like, what's wrong with my CPU? And then I realized, oh, no, it's because of that. I need to make 4 of those. Oh boy. Do I have the resources to make 4 of those? Exia is done.
やっぱり
I gotta switch
ド
my
クター
character
君のそ
too.
ばが一番居心地がいいわ
So I need a few more. Okay, so I need 5? Yeah, 5, and that's 15. Okay, yeah, we got it. I need to switch characters. Are they recovering? You know, I'll go ahead and tire you here.
ここにいる他の医者たちとも話をしてみようかしら
Hey, cool, nice by. That's a lot of byproduct. Okay. And then I need the blue one. Which is enough for 1. Okay, well, there's that. Fortunately, you're overworked.
いい仕事をするためには適度な休憩が必要ですわ
There we go. Check shop. You know, I probably should have checked that originally, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. That's done. I wonder what it's gonna take. What's it gonna take for the next tier of that? Out of curiosity, how painful is that gonna be?
ここ気に入った
Oof, oof. Both of those are oofs. That's a maybe in the future. Oh god, that's a bit
お
intensive.
はようドクター。
I can get those still, but it's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be a while before I get those immediately. I guess she has a 6-star, so it should be expected. Kind of the same thing with Saria. Okay. Over to Blaze. Where are you? There you are. Today we learned how much we love rock. Exactly. And that's done. At least for now. I'm gonna go ahead and default it to this. It's probably still a better. Use all these up. That was a whole 5 levels. 5.
後に待ってるんだろうね。
Life is pain. Okay. What did I come back to? Yes! That is what you came back to. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and use up one of these actually. And then I'll get around to those. Alright. So let me make sure I got what I need here. Today we were surging with Archimedes. Oh god. Not Archimedes. So I'm gonna only really need Blaze and 3 lanes you're looking at. Pretty much, yeah. Trying to see how I want to exactly do this. Yeah, I'm thinking a lot of healing defender is gonna be better here. I think I might try Meteorite though, but I don't know where to put her. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just do a standard dry run. Switch out Silver Ash for Blaze though. Alright, this is the intel run. Time for the intel run. Horror Frost? Like Roar Frost, but with an H? Horror? What? Eh? Oh boy. Okay. That might have been a bad idea right off the bat, actually.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Yeah, that pretty much just made Granny kind of useless. Rip. Maybe I should do this early? Yeah.
とからかってあげようっと。
本気で行くよ。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？やってやるって。あら？
外中だ。
This position, maybe?
すぐに終わる。
当
Switch
然
you out.
私
You
だろ。
weird Kansas
悪くない位
silence.
置取りだね。
みんなこっち来て。
Probably won't work, but we'll see. I didn't grab Ifrit. Whoops.
諦めるな。
Well, since all I got's this.
頑張ります。これでどうです？
ビオポーント。
I done goofed on the no Ifrit bit. In that case, I guess we'll see what
抹
they're down
殺
here.
する。
火事には気をつけてください。
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
高温気体の
Okay.
はめちゃむずなんだから。
温度安定しています。先輩、ご命令を。
I don't think they have RES to begin with. Oh, hey, buddy.
温度安定。本気で行くよ。
I might as well just, I'm just gonna, I don't know what to do with her, so I'm just gonna put her in here to accelerate SP.
チェックメイトだ。
Don't you have that one skill? There it is. That's not enough.
温度安定しています。
Oof.
君にできるかな。
That's not enough. Ifrit may help there, actually. You are frozen.
先輩、
Because that makes sense.
どうかしら。
Oh, that's gonna take forever. I just realized that. This is gonna be a never-ending fight. This fight's never going to... And they don't stop coming and they don't... You know it, no.
私の出番？
一気に片付けましょうか。光あれ。
That fight's never going to end.
よし、素晴らしい戦いだった。みんなよくやったよ。
Siege Ifrit. Oh yeah, Siege is kind of... Siege actually would be not a bad idea there. You know what? I'll go ahead and do that. Let's have fun with that. I'm gonna take Myrtle off though. We'll have fun with that.
これはやらねばならない戦いなのか。
Though I do need to make one change. That's just gonna be Ifrit.
わかったわかった。
Okay. Everything else should be okay. Yes. Yes. S3 for solo, really? You know what? I'll try it. It's just one target, right? I want to keep Zima in play too for extra hilarity. And if it's gonna defense down, oh, that's gonna be disgusting. Because if it's defense down. Alright, what I'm gonna change here.
諸君、
Zima
君
is
らの
there.
顔なんて覚えてられないけど、まあ行こうか。
走ろう。
know what? No, I'll not do that one too early.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
Let's see, Eggsy is probably gonna kill everything very quickly.
ロックンロール。どう力と栄光は。
I guess. Yeah. He's just casually walking.
諦めるな。
I'm just gonna put her in
ターゲット。ロックン
just to have SP speed up. Put her in.
下げ。ロックンロール。力と栄光は。
Don't have to worry about the freeze if they've got that.
諦めるな。 ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。この程度で止まると思うの。
She's getting beat up a bit there. Alright, you know what? Chainsaw.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる。
すぐに終わる。
ロックンロール。一気に型をつける。援護する。心配無用だ。
Narrow's not gonna hold either, probably.
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
Alright, this is gonna be fun. I want to see this destruction.
やってやるって
A little more, a little more, a little more. Actually, this one
準備がで
first.
きたか。
Go. Go.
一気にかかってこい。
準備はできたか。そこに並びやがれ。
Oh god! 2.3 damage.
アップルタイム。
Today we observe what it looks like to
目
be
覚めよ。
to receive a lot of pain. Oh, there's gonna be some freezing there. That's not good.
心配無用だ。 前に進む。抗ってみなよ。やって力と栄。
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
That's dumb. Alrighty, I think I need to put a bit more reinforcement up at the top
こ
there.
んなゴミくずども全部燃やしちまおうぜ。やったまんぞ。
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move more of the forces on towards that the top two, and still leave the bottom kind of prepped. So I think I have an idea what I need to do though. Okay. Yeah, fire sheep worked well. I think the thing I need to do too is I need to get because I was always hesitant to have somebody here. So I think what I might actually do is put fire sheep there instead. So I might switch up fire sheep for I'll try it one more time. I'm gonna switch this out for fire sheep.
わかりました先輩。
I'm gonna have pretty much everyone set up there. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, a kill box. I'm gonna keep sorry on medical dispensing though. I think that's what I got. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Okay. Well, I sit here thinking, do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? Let's switch that down to that. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Have 2 ups in the bottom line, then I'll have everyone else focusing top. I may keep Telepsis in just for the SP boost. So I'll still start everything here. I'm gonna push like this tile, and these 2 are gonna be used, or these 3 are gonna be used. So I'll go ahead and get Telepsis up next, and then work with the rest of them here.
アーツユニットチャージ中。私に任せて。私によーい。力と栄光。
当然私だろ。
Okay.
頑張ります。ほい。
害虫だ。諦めるな。いや、言ってんじゃねえ。私の後ろへ。私がついて。
I have you on Volcano. You know what?
安定しています。
I was just like, you know what? Just put her on. Just do it. Hey, Raj.
諦めるな。どうぞ一気にかかってこい。
Effort up.
この程度で止まる
Nice
と思う。
defense you don't have.
射撃開始。
やってやるってんだ。
一気に型をつける。
この程度で止まると思うの。
This should be pretty much set.
問題ないわよ。集中砲火。
諦めるな。
One with this is at max mastery. The defense down.
できるかな。
お、戦場に出たから。
Oof!
決めろ。
That donk.
強化しろ。
Oh, the stun!
いいわ。
強化しろ。
いいわ。下がって。火事には気をつけてください。
Oh, I forgot you can reach him down there. That's a good start to that.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
Well, that might be problematic a little. Okay, that worked out. Skunk meme.
全ては秩序にのっとるべきだ。摂理に反することなど誰にも許されない。
Alright, let's... That should be fine, I think. I don't think there's gonna be too much problem there. I think that team was gonna do just fine. But yeah, there's... If they managed... They'd have to really get through that one, but... I'm actually kind of surprised the fact that they... Lapland was able to suppress all of the slugs. Even with how much... Even with the AoE from Meteorite potentially threatening that.
教習オペレーターの基準は厳しいよ。
I might actually
私
do
の動きについて
this
きて
suit。this time, actually. Because I'm going to take her out pretty much immediately. Minus 300. Not too bad, then. There we go. Oh, come on, game. I'm surprised with the lack of people there, so oh well.
地上でしか戦えない。
一気にかかってこい。
That's gonna hurt. Take your time, buddy. Still takes a good chunk of health out of them. Good lord.
アーツユニットチャージ中。
Let's get
頑張ります。
going.
ほい。
害虫だ。
Yeah, I can understand that. That's pretty.
当然言ってんじゃね
You can get away with a good amount of stuff on here. Just gonna go ahead and activate
少し
this.
暑いかもしれませんよ。
諦めるな。援護する。
Oh, the blast! I like how she still played the animation, even though that's gonna hurt.
目覚めよ。
Well, now we don't have our buffer. Or our debuff. Or... I put Gnarl out too late.
いや、一気にかかってこ
I
い。
was thinking I could get away with it, but then I didn't think about it.
すぐに終わる。
That's unfortunate. That's not good. That's gonna hurt.
心配無用だ。
一気に型をつける。地獄の豪華。いつでも一気に片付けましょうか。
Yeah, I'm gonna forfeit that. I'm gonna forfeit that for bad timing. I'm actually gonna put
諦めるな。最後まで戦うものこそ
putting her all the way up there is not a good idea. It was a bad mistake with what was it? Granny that far forward. Yeah, I know that. I imagine S2 is like the big go-to skill for Ifrit at E2 too. E3 or the S3 seems like a kind of a suicidal one. One.
配置についた。
Yeah, this is gonna be a way better setup anyway.
当然。力と栄光。
Yeah, I don't really, I don't blame you.
チャージ中。
That's why I like the way my meteorite is.
私に任せて。
私にこの槍で道を切り開く。
I'm gonna go for Meteorite first, actually. Or not. Game, please.
視界は良好ね。勝利か鹿だ。抗ってみなよ。
前に進むぞ。すぐに終わる。援護する。
問題ないわよ。集中砲火。
What are you hitting there, Neural? Okay.
諦めるな。
There we go.
気をつけて行動しますね。
この程度。
Utility S3 is for DPS. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword though. I'm not firing that. I don't know who that's gonna hit, and I'd rather not hit the wrong person.
問題ないわよ。下がって。
That dog just got destroyed. Oh my god. That poor dog. Game, please. And you're still in Volcano. You know what? I'm not gonna be upset with Volcano on this map.
やってやるってんだ。この程度で止まると思うよ。
That dog got overkilled.
諦めるな。
問題ないわよ。集中砲火。
Let's do it on the next one.
もっと声を上げろ。お？私の武器は誰にも扱えるわけではない。さあ、あとこれでそうです。
Oh, that's frozen.
プログラム起動し
Oh, it didn't. Oh, the Lapland timing. That Lapland timing. Lapland canceled both of those slugs. I thought that was gonna be a freeze on Fire Sheep there, but Lapland was in her skills, so she silenced both of them. Oh my gosh, that timing though. Hey, Rodriguez. No, Tempest is going. We just cleared one of the
投稿を拒む者には
filler stages, I guess that's what it's called. Hey. Senpai. Oh yeah, Fire Sheep says that. Oh look, it's a LMD map. Surrounded by a harsh environment filled with ice cleavers. How will we mount a response to this attack? Oh god. That looks like fun. So there's 2 safe points right here. This is not a safe point. This is safe. That is safe. A lot of points on the side here. Actually, all of these are safe. Okay, this screams Firewatch right here. I could see Firewatch here. Maybe right here, actually. That might be better. I think I'm just gonna do an intel run. I'm gonna try a Firewatch here though. This map is telling me go Firewatch.
編成完了
I think I might actually utilize the hammer here and switch this to Myrtle or something. Why am I blind? Where is she? There she is. Put that one on.
任務行く行く
Yeah. Cast her from top, by the way. Oh, fun! Probably should have done silence then as healer. Yeah, that probably would have been a smart idea. Knock her there and she'll heal.
出撃命令も俺様の役目だろ腰抜け野郎が面倒だな
That's gonna be so overkill on this guy.
私だろ戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟決めろ
みんな助けに来たよ
言ってんじゃね
That's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. So much damage there. Oh yeah, that's a
目
perfect
標
place
地
for
点に
that.
到着
うわみんなこっち来て
Right, I forgot. You know what?
悪くない
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない
Yeah, it's just gonna walk right in. All right, well, what? Whatever. I didn't think. I forget about Myrtle half the
どう
time.
するかな
Oh well. Now you're in a very bad spot. I'm gonna get rid
ど
of
う
you
する
there.
かな
了解した正気
Game, please let me slide her. There we go.
前に進むぞ
Okay, yeah, you are not helping us here.
援護する
You are gonna freeze if you're there.
ターゲットロックオン
この程度で止まると思うな
I wonder if I can get away. No, not there. That's a bad idea.
諦めるな
I don't know where to put some of these characters here.
一気に片付けましょうか
すぐに終わる
Yeah, okay. I see what I need to do. Well, actually, that might be fine. You're right, your range is stupid.
指令を発射
That's the other problem there. Game, please. Game! Why did you click the cancel
悪くない
button?
位置取りだね
Why must you do this to me?
指令を
It's like it's like when I click here, or when I click here, it's clicking here. It's like my mouse is off.
問題ないわよ
It's doing that when I deploy.
問題ないわよ下がった
すぐに
Yeah, there's a lot more traffic down here, so maybe it might help to have something else here.
ほら頑張れもうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ
チェーンソーのうなり声が
諦めるな
It's two freezes.
指令をファイヤー
強化
I mean, Firewatch actually isn't bad here. Lapland is still frozen. So it's gonna be. I need a lot of things to kill down here. But where though? I'm gonna struggle with her everywhere here. I just don't know where I'd put her. To put her here, like here, she's gonna freeze every other time. This is the other problem. Yeah, this is definitely an Ambriel map for sure. But like right here, she's still gonna get hit. Then again, all three of them are gonna slow. So that could have been a lot better. I think what I need to do is have silent, or not silence, Lapland down there and replace Telepsis with silence. Telepsis replaced with silence. Maybe Neural up there to distract the. Yeah, okay, I know what I can potentially do there. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, it's my first run. I think I have an idea what I can do, though. Problem is that I'm still going to have to take advantage of some things. More like a Firewatch map, but Embryo can work well as well. Yeah, like Embryo's got that. Embryo's S2 is going to definitely help here for sure. But I'm thinking if I have Lapland here, I could put silence here to kind of watch over, what is it? To watch over my two operators here. And then I can have Neural here after I place down both Meteorite and Firewatch. So, for example, put her here now. If her top lane. How would I use her in top lane? I can only put her here. Do I want to do this now? Silence up. No, I think we'll be okay. These two are gonna pretty much lock down the top. He's in there. Alright, there's freezing. Meteorite in now. There's still going to be a lot of things coming down here, which I need to figure out how to control. Not really sure how I would go with this from here. Because this is now my major concern. Because that's not going to be a lot of damage. I guess I could have her here. She's going to be slowed, but it'll be okay. I probably should have waited on that. I don't think I'm going to need anyone else.
当然私だろ
I think I'm okay.
すぐに終わる
Ah, that's operator order kicking in there. Oh no, it's a freeze. That caster had pretty good timing.
問題ないわよ。射撃開始。
凝固しろ
She just can't get a chance.
Mission accomplished.
She got hit by the caster as soon as that happened.
この歩み進めてゆけばいつか必ず
Oh my god, that's terrible. I don't want to because of the lore. Yeah, they just got to deal with it though. Let's see here. Yeah, nothing really crazy there. Or not practice. I think I've got that strat down. All I need to do. I think I might actually try. Well, I'm gonna actually give. I promoted Ambriel, right? Let's get her at least a little bit. There you are. This is still level 3 skill, but it's also probably because I don't have the. Yeah, I don't have the pieces I need. I want to kind of give her a shot here. She's not going to contribute much, but she's gonna be doing better than everything else. I need to get more components for her S2 though. But yeah, I think I'll be fine. She's just going to be a little bit extra support, pretty much filling in the gap that well, not really filling in the gap, just doing a little extra. That's gonna be much.
みんなやりそうな面構えじゃん。
To get TP faster. I could. That is a good point. I could just replace Myrtle, get rid of Zima and Siege and put Myrtle in afterwards. Then I can just rely on Myrtle's DP boosting afterwards, and that'll free up a slot. I just don't know where I'm going to put that extra character. That's the only problem I have is, like, there's not a lot of things I can really utilize there. What's her range again? Oh god, it's exactly like, okay. Does her and Firewatch have the exact same? They do. I just don't know what else I can really do. I mean, it's just I don't like putting characters where the frost is going to hit them. Who did you E2 this stream? I don't think I've E2'd anyone today. I just had a bunch of characters E2'd in beforehand. That's really about it. Did it again. There we go. I think it's because I'm placing him down. Maybe it's me placing him down and then sliding early. Let me slow that. Let me just slow that down.
面倒だな 私の武器言ってんじゃねえ
That is just so punishing. That is the big oof when that hits.
冷静に
Like watching Siege hit for 2k plus is amazing. She's probably gonna have a second charge.
準備はで
Oh
き
no,
た
not yet.
貴様の生死は私が決める目標地点に到着
前に進むぞ やって力と栄光を
I gotta get Meteorite in.
視界は良好ね正気準備はできたか
諦めるな
みんな助けに来たよ。オートキャリブレーション中よ。
強化しろ
It's like, how
こ
does
の
this
一
work?
本
Let
が
me see
最
this.
後だからここね。
Woof!
この
Dead.
一本が最後だからちょい待ち。
Then I could do this to keep them out of the top lane. And then because of first stage, she could tend to Meteorite
諦めるな
on top of Saria.
問題ないわよ見て抗ってみなよ
She's gonna probably be hitting for pretty much her full damage. How does that
この
target?
一本が最後だからちょい待ち。
Oh, so it's gonna prioritize people within range first. Okay, I was wondering how that worked.
リンゴちゃん。
勝利か鹿だ
That's got really, really short wind up time or charge up time. It's good.
了解した
ファイヤ
I don't think it's gonna hit.
Yo,
That's
guys.
gonna hit there.
ん？家まで送ろうか？
いいわ射撃開始
I actually don't think I need much more.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
That works out pretty well. So that's interesting though that like her skill charges like it takes a little bit longer for her to fire it
誰にも許されない
when it's outside of range, but she prioritizes people that are within her range first. How do you feel about TCG? TCG. I don't know what TCG stands for. Or at least I don't have context to understand what TCG is standing for here. What is this? Beyond us stands the commander. Oh, this is. Oh, is this the Frost Nova fight? One of the strongest warriors in Reunion. We must utilize every bit of our strength to overcome her. Trading card games. Like Magic the Gathering? Is that what we're talking about? Huh. Can I ask, what is it with her and these maps where she's just... where it's just these constant lanes? What is it with her and her boss fights being lanes based? Oh my gosh. I'm going to assume these are going to turn into those frost things again, which means these two tiles are safe. Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna... You know what? I think I'm gonna keep Siege in. Myrtle may help it as well early too. I'm gonna need XZ on this one.
チームでの戦い慣れてるから任せて
Ifrit is not gonna help us here. Let's just replace the Fire Sheep.
わかりました先輩
The game is giving you a handicap. Is it though? And instead of Firewatch, I'm gonna bring Surprise Melantha.
はいご指示に従います
This will be my first blind test. Oh, hi Vigon. Oh, don't time me out now. Probably dialogue beforehand. She doesn't look right. They were getting crystals floating in the air besides her. How is that possible? It's repulsive dissociation. Did the organium crystals permeate her skin to form black ice crystals along the water molecules in the air? Permeation? Shit. What? Blaze. Doesn't it hurt? Doesn't that hurt her? Don't you feel pain, White Rabbit? Enough. That's enough. Why are you doing this? Stop it. What? Mia, I don't like the look on your face. Wait. Mia, don't do it. Don't reach into her mind. I didn't. I'm not using arts, but her emotions. Her emotions are pouring into my consciousness. I've been waiting for you. You want to kill Reunion's commander, don't you? Now she's standing right in front of you. Here's your target. Get hot. Burning hot. Hot? Is that her emotions? Team, stand by. Frostnova, we don't need to waste our breath here. Lungmen exile the infected without a care as to where they go. They are not coming. Even though there were still thousands of infected people in the city, Lungmen resigned them to their fate. No one will interfere in our fight. So many of us against you alone? No, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be at least another 50-ish people with her. What else? Honestly, we're a little outnumbered. No one should be stupid enough to take an avalanche head-on. But actually, head-on against an avalanche, I think I'd come out on top. But you're one of those, like, where all the cold in the world gathers up into one single focal point. I thought your Yeti squad was pushing your abilities to the limit, making your arts more powerful and effective. I was wrong. They didn't make you stronger. It was your arts that made them stronger. As long as my brothers and sisters are with me, I can't risk hurting them by releasing my full power. But now they're all dead. There are no living things left around me. No inhibitor. Okay. The temperature's dropped dramatically. Not good. Such a low temperature. It's throwing off my instruments. I no longer have any reason to contain the winter within me. Does Reunion have its own walking catastrophe? What is the lowest temperature Organium Arts have ever achieved? I got a feeling she's breaking records one after another right now. Frostov, I'll ask you again, are you serious about this? Anything else you want to say? Yeah. Knock it off, White Rabbit. You're going to get yourself killed. You're really going to die. You're strong enough already. You don't have to push this hard. You don't have to do this to get a fight. If you want to fight, fight all you want after this. I don't want to see infected killing each other. There's no reason for us to fight to the death here. No. I don't think this is gonna help. Ready up. Blaze versus Frostnova. She froze my fingernails. They're cracking. You really want to kill us? I have a reason. As commander, I've lost. But as a warrior, I'm still in the fight. Mia 1 Blaze for all units. Do you copy? Exit the area now. You too, Gabriel. Because you can't come back to save us if you don't get out now. Who's the best sniper in our squad? Me. You might die. Are you sure you want to volunteer? I'm sure. I'm the best at the moment. Okay, Greythroat, you stay. Everyone else get the hell out. Hurry. Why did you withdraw your team during a decisive battle? Up against Frostnova, the number of squads doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. They have no way to protect themselves, and she can kill in an instant. There's not much you can do, even with someone as skilled as Rangers. It's not the archery, it's the materials. My crossbow seems to be useless already. It'll be good for a bit, but you decide whether it works or not. If that was up to me, I'd take a few shots at her with Rhodes Island's main guns. That'd be pretty helpful. Or conjure up a dozen fire team to spray ammo and arts into her to see what she can take. She'll run out of steam eventually, but maybe not before we do. Did you bring a tourniquet? You should ask me if I have any anticoagulants with me. The kind that won't mess up. Blaze. You asked earlier why Frostnova could endure the pain of organic crystals piercing her skin. I know why. I could feel it. She could endure it because the pain inside her was worse. Several times worse. Now, Doctor, you need to go too. No, no, no. No. Doctor. Do you want to see it through? To be a trustworthy doctor? I guess I don't have a choice. I want to see it through. Doctor is committed. Dr. Rhodes Island, your decision won't do them any favors. So why do you do it? I told you can come to Rhodes Island. I will fight shoulder to shoulder with my operators. I get it. Blaze Greythroat, Doctor. It's going to be an uphill battle. Check it out, White Rabbit. That's our Dr. Namiya. Oh. Don't do this. Whatever. Are you ready? Let's get started. Don't do this. Don't do what? Forward explosion. Fun attack. Ice blades? Pfft. Kitten, do you think I'm a caster? Do you think I'm a caster so frail? Are you serious? The heat currents writhing on your solids are no match for my cold. You can't stop my frost. I didn't underestimate you, but I didn't think my saw can cut through a city wall, and you can block it. To me, your movements, your strength, it doesn't even register. Next we go for the throat. Air compression, demolition, okay? That was a close call. I almost got an ice blade through my jugular. That's right, you're a warrior just like me. What do I do, Mia? I'm running out of ideas. Time to tag you in. Man, my finger is getting too cold to pull the trigger. We have to end this quickly. Her getting arts are 100 times stronger than they were back in the ruins. And she's not out of tricks yet. It won't be enough. If I don't loosen my rings, everyone will freeze to death. Frost Nova. Don't even think about it. Huh? My finger? Well... I watched your entire battle with Tallulah. Tweaking those rings enhances your arts. 10 rings, all of them. Frozen? You are too childish to be a warrior. So you chilled a few rings? You got a mouth on you, don't you? I turned up the heat with this high and they're not melting at all. Wait, stop it. Don't waste blood. This is very powerful and very fine organium art. The cold stream swept along the organium crystals and wrapped around us as we entered the area. She hit us with it before it could get cut off by her thermal currents, without us even noticing. My arts can't cut through. The battle began as soon as you set foot in this room. These 10 frost rings will drain your body heat and squeeze your organium arts. The more power you apply to them, the stronger and colder the ice crystals become. Pathetic. Eruption? Energy store reserves? Trying to defeat me with a few tricks? Do you know what you're up against? Piercing bolt. 6-shot ready. The Tallulah I knew would engineer your demise long before it all began. Air compression. I like how they're just screaming a bunch of things. And now Rhodes Island is just like these bolts. What? Why did the bolt freeze in midair? Truly pathetic. She knocked it off course with her airstreams, then broke it with cold? What are your arrows made of? It's Rhodes Island's standard issue, carbon fiber hybrid aluminum. Oh no, we're in trouble. Even somewhat shameful. Whether she knows it or not, her arts have reached a level that's well beyond anything the damn scholars are talking about these days. Just a little pinch and you fall to pieces. Think about it. I'm just the leader of the Yeti squad. Reunion is controlled by the woman named Tallulah, who intercepted you at Chernobog and killed your friends. What do you think Tallulah is? The leader of Reunion? The infected messiah? There's no such thing. Whatever image you have of her in your head, if she were some kind of messiah, the man and I wouldn't be leading Reunion at all. She was at first a military officer, then a warrior, and finally a leader. But she's betrayed us. The most determined and committed warrior I've ever known was actually a case of assumed identity. And her last remaining enemies are people like you who have no resolve and never had to look death in the face. Watch your tone, White Rabbit. You're not the only one who puts her life on the line. You have remorse in your eyes, too. You don't have to tell me. You're not ready to accept their deaths. That's enough. Am I ready? I thought about it so many times, seeing them dying so many times in my nightmares. I just never thought. You're the same way, kitten. I can see that. I imagined my tragic death, but I never thought it would be so lonely. You had brothers, so did I. The Rhodes Island operators who fought Tallulah at Chernobog were each quite heroic. The one they called Ace was a warrior tenacious to a level I've rarely seen in my life. He fought with an emotion few warriors do. Sorrow. We're not close enough yet that I'm comfortable talking about my old battle buddies with you. Only a fighter who insistently reflects on his battles would be concerned. He was a good warrior. As are you. He died alone. Are you sorry you lost him? Of course. Do you regret not having the chance to save him? Absolutely. Aren't you going to ask anyone? Ask. Ask that question you don't know how to form, that you don't know who to ask. You... Why? Strong emotions. This is an interesting fight, I guess. These two are just sitting there, like, talking to each other. Why? Why wasn't I there? Why wasn't I stronger? Why didn't I stop it? The temperature is still dropping. Stand by me. Her cold is so overpowering that all I can do is keep the air around me warm. Why? Why did I fall to the ground when my brothers and sisters needed me most? They're all fools who only know how to help each other, who only want to survive, who only want a place to live. Why can't I even grant the wishes of a bunch of idiots? Why is Ursus so cruel to our people, and so callous to ordinary Ursus? Why is it that the little flame they could ignite, the world has to be extinguished in this foreign land? Why is it that in the war we waged to put a stop to evil, I wasted more lives? Everyone's just coughing. Why did we give up our lives, only to achieve a lie? Why? Why won't this world give me a little more time? The infected should be proud of who they are and use the simplest means to seize justice from the world. At first I saw it only as a part of the reunion ideal. Indeed, it brought strength to the infected. They stopped thinking of themselves as the Empire's fodder. But now I realize that the beliefs that Tallulah once taught us about, the ideas that demand grassroots support, and the goals that must be constantly reinforced and corrected are all gone. Only instigation, only indulgence. We were thrown into the toughest battles with no input in the ranks. It all came too soon. If this is all Tallulah's doing, then she deceived everyone from the very beginning. Things often are not as they seem. If she would take the infected to the darkest of futures, to complete her most wicked plan, then her evil must be destroyed. But my brothers and sisters, the countless dead, infected and uninfected, nothing can bring them back. What made her this way? It shouldn't be like this, never should have been. My people, my brothers and sisters. Emiya. Do you hear that, Emiya? The cold stream is too much. She can even condense it into a form. It's blasting away my heat flow. Is the cold enough to chill your body heat? Is death enough to make you squeamish? You won't, Emiya, and you can't. You can read minds, can't you, Bunny? Read now, then, my rage, the heart that had been stifled by bitterness and pulled into my breast for more than a decade, and yet never given up a beating. Or given up beating. Bleh. Read it, Emiya. Read it well. How much anger is there in this heart over dead loved ones, over the corrupt Ursus, over the infected, over the people of Ursus, and this heart that will not stop, that will not die. Did you ever hate her, Miss Frostnova? I never hated her. Even if she was the cause of all this pain today, I never hated her. What does hatred bring you and me? I have nothing but endless seething rage for the despicable planet. How about you? Don't you have such anger in your heart? Don't you have relatives who died of orpathy? A friend who died thanks to the indifference of this world? You haven't lost the people you depend on to survive, to give you something to live for? Just proclaiming a certain philosophy, just taking on a certain art, just organizing a few teams. Will that be enough to defeat Tallulah? It's time to wake up from your fitness... Oh boy. Fantastical dreams. I get it. Everything that just flooded into my mind, I know what it is. What's pushing Rhodes Island forward? What motivates you to keep fighting? Deadhead, a huge cold stream is just about the shape of a dagger. If this keeps up, I'll have to surrender my back and gather the heat flow in front of me as a shield. But a cold stream was robbing the air of its molecular vibrations. Even if I managed to form the shield, I couldn't hold it for long. Doctor, come on, you must have some idea. Since we can't break it, we'll just hold on. That's like saying nothing! No, the doctor is right. Frostnova doesn't have much life left in her. If we can hold out, we win. What are you talking about? If we do that, she'll die. It was her choice, and the only chance she's left us. What about your choices? In the face of the evil that must be destroyed, in the face of the betrayer who has usurped the ideas of the infected, what is in your heart? Why does it beat? If you can't even defeat me, how are you going to face her? How are you going to lead the countless infected? How are you going to fight against this malignant world? Thank you. But I can't be mad at you. You are wasting my time. No, Frostnova, I know what I'm going to do. I can't really read minds, and reading hearts doesn't mean I can understand someone better than people who don't have this ability. I just can't refuse. I can't shut out the emotions that pour out of you, flooding my mind with pain and worry and anger. You're sober and calm, but the anger burns so hot that I want to pull back. But I can't, Frostnova. I know exactly what I have to do. I will not refuse you. Miss Frostnova, I felt it. Why are you crying? You... No, wipe your tears. You will not cry before your enemy. Amiya, tell me your answer. Go ahead, Amiya. Doctor. If we must fight, then we must fight to the end. Doctor, we are going to fight, Frostnova. Only one side walks out of here. Yes, you will now fight me. Only one of us leaves. If you can defeat me, it means some will be able to survive. I'm willing to join Rhodes Island. I'm willing to fight together with you against the enemies of the infected. Your way. This is my burden to bear. I hope you keep your word. When I make a promise, I keep it. And Miss Frostnova? The infected don't need anyone to lead them. We're just fighting for the same beliefs, not for any one person. Never fight for any one person. That's right, corruption must be eradicated. Defeat me and defeat Tulua. What are you? I can be anyone. Who are you fighting for? For everyone. Good, Amiya. Thank you. Even time itself will freeze here. The cold is moving in on us. Grey Throat, ready. But stay by my side. I'll try to protect you. Frostnova. You'll die here in battle and I will extinguish your absurd fantasies. Or defeat me. Defeat me and show me hope. Oh boy. Oh boy. Black rabbit, white rabbit. Oh god, I don't know how strong this is, how tough she's gonna be. I only have one trick I can pull up my sleeve right now. This shaped like a rabbit head? How?
本気で行くよ。
一気に型をつける。やって力と栄光を。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。一気に片付けましょうか。了解しました。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Born.
いいわ。いいわ。
貴様の精神私が決める
Are they not able to attack her? Why can't they attack her?
いいわ。
Can they not attack her?
当然勝利か鹿だ
They're not shooting at her.
私の武器は
Oh, now you're
誰
shooting.
にも扱い
Oh, jeez. Okay, that hurts.
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。オートキャリブレーション中よ。
援護する行って光あれ
この一歩、ここね。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない私が
That range, though. Holy crap.
気をつけて行動しますね。先輩、
Okay, no.
本気で行くよ。
貴様の
I'm just
精
gonna
神
pause on
私が
that.
決める
Game, please let me place things.
大丈夫
She's gonna be on this side again.
ロケ
My heart's got frozen.
ドクター、私が行くから。
That's not who I wanted to. God dang it. Misclick of the
目
year.
覚めよ悪くない位置取りだね貴様の精神私が決める
Keep her here.
ついてきて。視界は喜んで。
私がついている戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ諦める
了解しました。
Oh, well, there goes
ほら
Melinda.
頑張れもうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれない
And defense down and shredded.
ようこそ
先輩、
Can you activate skills, please? And frozen. Oh, that's frustrating. I should have had that. I should have had that ability active. But misclicks happened.
すぐに終わる
この一歩外は危ないからね。
Yeah, it's a bad fail anyway. I failed anyway. That's GG. That's GG. Cucked by the game. I don't know why. For some reason, my clicks are not being registered correctly. I'm beginning to wonder if I might actually need to use, Well, no, it's not just E2. It's not just E2 Exia. It's also Meteorites S2 here. I'm basically shredding pretty much any and all defense she has. So that gives Exia all the DPS potential. Last restart. Maybe I might need to do that. I'll see if I can do that. Unplugging the mouse. No, Katsu, that's not how that works. Oh, you know what? It could be the controller. It's trying to receive input from the controller. I have my controller plugged in. I just noticed the little icon on the top right there. That could be part of the reason, because I know controller does slow down input. I want to keep silence in. Maybe that might help. Because I know that having a controller plugged in does ridiculously cause problems that way.
先輩、私たちのことは気にせず全体の指揮に専念してください。みんな安心して戦って、私がついてるから。
No. How did you do that game?
面倒だな。
Nox is doing weird things, man.
みんなこっち来て。
I wonder how if Melantha can take her on right now, or if that's gonna get her killed. Well, if she slows him like that, it's gonna be problematic.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
やって一気にかかってこい。
And there goes Melantha. Man, the RNG of that is nuts.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
私の出番？
射撃も
Cut by RNG on that one.
集中。貴様の生死は私が決める。
この一歩外は危ないからね。
That was a waste of her shot.
当然勝利か。鹿だ。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
やってやるってんだ。
気をつけて行動しますね。
That might not have been a smart idea, actually.
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
Dang it.
害虫だ。すぐに終わる。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
了解しました。
あ？家まで送ろうか？
先輩、温度安定しています。
当然力と栄光。
ちょっと待てますか。
すぐに終わる。
Might have a hard time here.
諦める。
And there goes Zexy. Oh god.
この一本が最後。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。援護する。
あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。
諦める。
Jesus, that AoE. I think this is GG.
貴様の生死は私が決める。
Could not DPS her in time.
評価する。
Yeah, it's GG. That's a big fat fucking rip. That's game over. I'm not winning that one.
どこで道を間違
It's like I have to literally burst her, but it's kind of a little difficult. I think I might need to be using somebody else instead of Siege up there. Or just don't bring Siege. Just bring Texas or something. Just for extra DP. Yeah, getting her down in the first line is what matters. I could do it, it's just I gotta get all that. I just gotta get enough time out. Or get enough stuff out quickly. Because the annoying thing is the invulnerability that she gets. I'm about to time out, aren't I? I think I'm about to time out. Oh no, there we go. Might be able to use Chen too. That might help a little. Well, as she slows, that's a problem. Maybe Blaze instead. Do you get the extra? I get the two DP from Texas and the -1 from her. That's gonna help out pretty early. Lets me rush a lot more. I'm just gonna pop this now. Problem is, Texas is squishy AF.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。冷静に。ついてきて。命令を。できる限りやります。
Oh, she's gonna go bye-bye. No! Take her out! Nice! Alright, retreat her now. Alright, I'm gonna start just focusing on this and leave her alone. Okay, do not mess me up here. There we go. Oh, they got rid of that tile. Well, that's unfortunate. So she's now... I can't take advantage of that tile there. Ow.
わあ、本気で行くよ。気をつけて行動しますね。
君にできるかな。すぐに終わる。やってやるってんだ。
わあ、見ちゃうところだった。
私の後ろへ。すぐに終わる。
視界は良好ね。
どうぞ一気にかかってこい。
先輩、これでそうです。
諦めるな。
ついてきて。できる限りやります。
抗ってみなよ。
Alright, here we go.
問題ないわよ。射撃開始。
諦めるな。
私の出番？
And she's down.
ご命令は。
この程度で止まると思うな。やっ一気にかかってこい。 諦めるな。
家まで送ろうか。
Burst or be bursted, pretty much. I can't do anything with this right now, so I need to hold her out. I'm actually gonna put her here. Oh yeah, like I said, it's that boss getting completely destroyed is a combination of Meteorite and Exia. Zima is just tanking on SWAT boy down here. Who is behind him? I can't even see. It looks like. All right, not gonna lie, whoever is behind him, that looks like Waldo. Little striped hat idiot. Oh, it's a caster. It looks like Waldo. But yeah, that is I'm totally happy that I have full mastery of this high explosive shell. That is such a punishing thing against bosses. I'm gonna hold off on that defense up. Or attack up. There's still people left. Oh, there are. Alright, hold it. He's gonna drop soon. Didn't even need it. Okay, yeah, that's what I need to do. That was still a practice, though. Okay, I think there's a few characters I can take out of that. I need to do it for real now. Silence's Drone's still kind of useful there. I think I'm actually using everybody though. Yeah, I'm pretty much exactly using you. Or using this, right? Not in the real attempt. Watch the first tile block where you blocks before you drop in Melantha. Well, unless it blocks both of the two tiles, I can move her forward a little bit, let her go a little bit forward. Just gotta wait for this to come in here. And for... I don't know, what is causing this? I wonder what needs to be fixed on that. Because that has been a big problem for the game lately. I also need to get rid of that. Gibden ruined it. Well, yeah, if that case, I just gotta wait for her to deploy it first anyway. I should wait for her to deploy it. Nickname Winter Scar. Interesting.
腰抜け野郎が君たちが敵？手加減なしで頼むよ。僕に退屈させないで。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
やってやるってんだ。言ってんじゃねえ。
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
I don't think she's gonna block both these tiles, will she?
了解した。
Did not.
できる限りやる。冷静に。ディオポーネント。
うわ、本気でいくよ。
みんなを助ける。
射撃補助モジュール展開っと。
Ah, she got in. Oh, rip.
よーし。どうぞ力と栄光。縛られるつもりはない。
頑張ります。
悪くない位置取りだね。
Lapland will definitely take it out. Oh, forgot about the stupid freeze.
みんなこっち来て。
Is she just forever frozen?
先輩、温度安定しています。
Well, okay.
できる限りやります。
了解した。縛られるつもりはない。了解した。害虫が。
みんなこっち来て。
ビビってんじゃね
視界は良好ね。
え。すぐに終わる。
うわ、そういうところだった。
私の後ろへ。
射撃補助モジュール展開っと。
Alright, she's ready.
諦めるな。
あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。
It's gonna being forced to kind of balance out everything here.
すぐに終わる。悪くない位置取りだね。
I need to
この
balance
一本
this.
が
She's
最
gonna
後
get
だ
hit.
からちょい待ち。
ついてきて。
了解しました。
この程度で止まると思うな。やってビビってんじゃね
That killed the drone. Wasn't expecting that.
いいわ。
よーし。
始めよ
これでどうです。
ちゃんと直すから。諦めるな。了解した。縛られるつもりはない。
I didn't even cook at least. Level 0. Love it.
諦めるな。
I've never seen it. I've never seen the drone get killed like that. That's funny. But I guess it would make sense for what she does, doesn't it?
私だろ。
Now that she's down to these guys.
諦めるな。さあ、あと少し。
射撃補助モジュール展開っと。
すぐに終わる。やってやるってんだ。
Skill.
勝利か。鹿だ。
ここ
Shit,
ね。
get there.
視界は
すぐに終わる。
命令をついてきて
この程度で止まると思うな
Beep beep beep. Oh, I actually should put her where she is, but it's whatever.
立てるかもしれないよ
いいわ射撃開始
Volcano's gonna clean here. I'm gonna hold off on it though.
すぐに終わる
先輩ご命令を
Should be much done here.
どうぞ
It's about 200, so it's about 800 attack.
いいわ撃て少し熱いかもしれませんよ
Alright, that's GG. Yeah, it really just comes down to taking her out, taking first phase out on top lane. After that, I can set up the easy cleanup with the Exia, the Exia Meteorite combo. Hey, I'll take that device. Oh boy, let me guess, she's dead. If I have to guess, this is about pretty much where I was expecting the storyline to go. She's gonna die. What is the challenge mode? Medic operators can't be deployed. Oof! Chose to fight to the bitter end. She did as well. Oh dear God, what is this? What is this? What is this? Nani? Yeah, for me that's not a bad restriction. Actually, I feel like the MVP of this map is gonna be the app itself if I time out. Also free boss kill. Does that count that way? I mean, I wouldn't know. Winter's End. Oh boy. I've reached the limit for how long I can maintain my arts. Her arts even have a persistent effect?
了解しました
Even so, even if that is the case, I won't pull back my hand. I don't care, even if every drop of blood in this body is to run dry. I like this victory map right now. I will not let you pass. Gray throat, oh my gosh. Hanging on there. Oh. Is she gonna I know where this is going. Close but no cigar. So this is as far as I could go.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Thanks, game. Thanks for destroying the moment. It shattered? The old man got this from some wizard. Said it would keep me alive. Didn't even make it through the one fight, huh? Guess it was a fake. Just like I'm his fake daughter, maybe. And now, like her union as well. Please. The colt's gone. I'm fine, Amiya. Hurry, go check on the White Rabbit. Nice win, Rhodes Island. My brothers and sisters, I let them die in vain. We accomplished nothing. My life wasn't worth anything at all. They yeah, I was gonna say, they followed you for your ideas. My death isn't worth anyone's time. Go save who you can. Hurry. Go. Whether it's stopping the raincoats, going to kill Mephisto, or sheltering the infected who have nowhere else to go. Go. Go do something worthwhile. Doctor. I'll stay. Okay. Doctor, please tell her. Please. What a naive rabbit. Are we holding on to her? Oh, we got a jacket around her or something. What a naive rabbit. Just like Tallulah back then. Very similar. To be able to see someone like this before I die. Someone so determined to realize their ideas. Oh god, I see where this is going. Oh boy. This is gonna be a ride, I can already tell. Music, you're not helping either. What about the burden you bear? I guess that's been swirling around in your head, huh? Villains are what villains are. I have no complaints about the ending I deserve. I have hurt you. Reunion and I targeted innocent Arknights and single-handedly led the Ursus infected into this nightmare. Such people have no business at Rhode Island. Brothers and sisters, these fools must have tried to keep me alive, huh? I thought that even if I died here, those idiots would get a place where they could live in peace. Wrong and wrong. They died to protect me, a woman who didn't have much time left to begin with. I'm not happy. We were used and abused, our lives thrown away. I'm not happy. This last moment of life, this does not belong to me. They bought this with their blood. This little bit of life, I must give it to someone trustworthy. Thank you. Even if we survived, where is there to go? We had nowhere. The only thing we were ever... The only thing we were ever... The only thing we ever were used to was the snow? I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Oh, the only thing we ever knew. The only thing we ever knew was the snow. Okay. It took me a second. I was like, what were they trying to say here? Lungmen is not Ursus. They came. Or we came. Desperate to save our people and the infected. Looking for a warm place with food and shelter. That's not Lungmen. In the beginning, it should not have been Lungmen. The people of Lungmen are also struggling to eke out a living. We should have gone back to Ursus, our homeland. Snow and peaceful river, the pine forests gently swaying, the turquoise moss. This world, it's beautiful. So you think Tallulah is the one who orchestrated it all? If I'm right, the plot is ready to unfurl. Even if old man, I'm just gonna say Patriot, because that's gonna be easier for me to say than whatever that is supposed to be. Could stall it for a while. Tallulah would have a way to deal with him. Lungmen can't do anything, and all Ursus can do is watch. But you're still here, and the infected still have a chance, even if only a small one. Go and put an end to Tallulah. Stop her madness and don't let Reunion swallow up any more infected. Reunion doesn't need Tallulah, any Tallulah. Or, I could make a selfish request. Go save her. No, go help her, along with our countless fellow infected. The real one, walking on muddy earth, Tallulah. Go ahead. I think your father really loves you. Just like you remember your birth parents dying for you. You remember clearly all that your father did for you. How could I not know? It's just he's going to outlive me. How much better would it have been if he had never adopted me? That way he wouldn't have to feel all the pain that I've brought him. He suffered so much. It's because he has suffered so much that he cherishes you. The giggle. Doctor. I can call you that, can't I? Doctor of Rhode Island. Choices just might be meaningless in this world. Even so, even if the outcome makes no difference, I do want to choose for myself. I made my choice. With my own hands, to take the fruit of the seeds I sown. Frostnover's fingers grope at your face. Your fingers are warm. Strange, your face is cold. My body temperature is not so low anymore? Yes, your symptoms are gone. I can finally touch someone before I die. Oh my gosh! Oh. Amiya and I want you to join Rose Island. Do I really deserve that? If you just die here and now, you won't have a chance to right your wrongs. It'd be rude not to give a response. Tell Amiya, Doctor. In this world, a single person is worthless. She's absolutely not alone. From now on, I'm at your side. Both of you. I would like to join Rhodes Island. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Your eyes remind me of someone I used to know. I met a boy who said his brother would rather go to the gallows than beg for his enemy's mercy. So he was going to walk across the snowy plains. He was going to walk all of Ursus, and he didn't come with us. I thought he was the most idealistic person I ever met. But now you and Amiya changed my mind. Maybe ideals can be a kind of faith. Rhode Island is all about fighting for shared beliefs. The original reunion was the same. Just the same. Your eyes and that boy's really do look the same. Only you're not as determined as he was. You're so much gentler. Let me go. My brothers and sisters are waiting for me. Father, I've been such a fool. Forgive me. She slips down. The corners of her mouth turn up, haughty as she was when she lived. Ouch. 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 Oh. That's really sad. That is really sad. Nico, I don't even play this game. This scene and dialogue made me sad. That's not the bunny we wanted. Amiya's potential is exchanged with a little life. It makes sense though. Like, okay, I don't know if you guys are thinking about it this way. Technically, when you potential someone, it makes them slightly stronger. When you think about it from a story's point of view, it makes sense. She basically steals herself, and you know. That's what I think. That's the reason behind this, I feel. This is the game's way of kind of having her improve over herself. Is that she experiences all these parts of the things in the story. And that she's developing and becoming a better person. And this is why I think they're doing the potentials this way. Have you seen what her tokens? No, I didn't. I should have actually looked at it. Used to improve the. You will understand my choice one day. Forgive me. Huh. But I think it's less. I still think it's less about like. I mean, literally, it is technically a copy of her, but I think what they're going for is how her character is progressing in the story. Like everyone else, we progresses based on our own actions. Whereas her, it takes the storyline to do that. There's still another node. Oh, really? Oh, there is. Oh my goodness. Is that why she is a chimera? Maybe? I don't know. I don't understand that much about her then. A representation of her character arc then. Yeah, pretty much. Think of it that way. So like the potentials, her getting potential is her developing as a character in the story. It was a quiet night in Lungmen that day. The fires of war began to finally die down. I was gonna say something and completely ruin everything, but I didn't. I was gonna be like, and there's so much blood. I was gonna be like, it was a quiet night in Lungmen. The fires of a war had already began to die down. And there's so much blood! Like, just completely break it. Oh, that would have been funny. Me and got a potential token when someone die in this story. I mean, but that's the thing. It's like, where did we get... If you think about all of the particular parts where she gets those potentials, I think it makes sense when you consider the story around those nodes. Because one of those was what? Misha, right? There, she had to... her character developed a bit because of her experiences with Misha's decision. Yeah, Operation Defend Lungmen is complete. I repeat, Operation Defend Lungmen is complete. Police officers are asked to inventory their equipment, report to their stations, and return to their squads within one business day. Members of the LGD are asked to rendezvous with their squads and proceed to LGD to await further orders. I repeat. What are you doing here? And what's with that look on your face? Nothing. It's nothing. Oh? Stop. Where are you going? To see. No need to look. I've checked. There's nothing there. Is that right? Chen, it's fine. The battle is over. Out of the way, please, little Miss Swire. You've stopped Reunion and even the Special Forces. You've exposed them all to the LGD, Rhodes Island, and even the Censor all at once. You stopped them. Get out of the way. You've done a good enough job, worthy of the Special Inspection Unit, Chief. You can stop investigating. What more do you want to know? There's nothing more to know. I need to know what's going on. This business with the sewers? That's what you need to know about? Now you've done all you can. You take one more step and you're off to the other side of Lungmen. We can totally improve the city. We can rebuild. We can go and clear out all that stuff from the bad old days. But Chen, don't go down there. Don't look. Sense of justice, sense of duty, sense of belonging. You've nailed them all. And you looked good. Or you looked great doing it. Chen. Get out of my way. It's because you like this that you can't look. It's because you're like this, La. Someone told you not to investigate the sewers, right? Someone said the same thing to me. Then why do you keep investigating? No one wants you to see this. No one. It's not true. Lungmen wants me to see it. This is who I am. I have to see it. Swire, don't make me draw my sword. What's that smell? This... Ah, you're back. Did you catch the enemy commander? The infected known as Mephisto? I'm just gonna say this right now. Can you give an accurate statement? We need to report on it, and if the enemy commander isn't dead. Huh? Wait, where are you going? Who's that you're holding up? Or who's that you're holding? What the hell happened down there? An infected person died. The remnants of Reunion's squad must have successfully retreated by now. I don't know if this counts as the battle what the White Rabbit wanted, though I'm not sure she much cared about that in the end. Regardless, she did it. White Rabbit, you were a stubborn one. Nice win? Win my ass. If you weren't dying, we'd all be charming ice sculptures right now. You survived, didn't you? You also got valuable combat experience. Experience like that only comes up later, but when someone dies in front of you, they never come back. I could have saved her. Has Mia already gone to see the head of Lungman? Yeah, probably. Just leave it to them, I don't care. Grethroat, give me a hand. Why? Are you messing with me? Don't you see what's happening to me? Are you unable to stand? You look okay to me. Operator Greythroat, I kindly request that you help me up. I've lost a lot of blood, and I'm hypothermic. I look intact, but am in fact dying. Please assist me in returning to our vessel. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to be a bother. Why? Aren't you leaving Rhodes Island? No need to force yourself to work for Rhodes Island anymore. Why? Huh? In that fight, I felt the pain of the infected. It was even more frustrating and hopeless than what's going on around us. I understand the pain of the infected, and I think we can stop these things from happening. I'm thinking you haven't seen enough tragedy. Greythroat, let me ask you this. What's the difference between you and me? You're infected. If we died in that battle back there, what's the difference between regular you and infected me? It's just a couple of dead people. Some people care whether they are elders or ancients. Some care about the country where they're from. Some look at race, others value wealth. I'm infected, but I've never given anyone the "oh, woe is me." Infected people are so oppressed crap. Nobody wants to hear it. Pick out anybody here in the slums, infected or uninfected. Nobody wants to hear it. Did I give you clue 4? Did I? I mean, I probably would have shown. I don't remember who I gave it to, actually. The level of pain doesn't matter. I just wish we could look at the pain of the infected. Infected people are people too. It's as simple as that. I don't want people looking at me like a pitiful little animal. I'm out for an even look on the level. Massacres, segregation, imprisonment, hard labor, I've seen it all. But what can I do to see the end of them? The White Rabbit did what I never could. She showed me a true death struggle. The kind of terror she would show us even if there was only a fraction of a second left. That kind of fortitude is enough to transcend any identity. If I were to go and fight Lungman's soulless black raincoats right now, it'd be a walk in the park. Compared to the White Rabbit, they're nothing. Really? No. I told you already. I'm dying, Greythroat. But fighting to the death for what you believe in? That's a solid ending. Bottom of my bucket list. Get a load of these two. Who? Doctor and Amiya. Where's the doctor going? Off to Rhodes Island to bury the White Rabbit. Well, it says burial, but it really is just disposing of the body to prevent her from crystallizing, dusting, and causing secondary infections. We infected people deal with that all the time. At least as a Rhodes Island operator, I've come to trust the doctor. Greythroat, do you see the look in Doctor's eyes? It's those eyes. That's what makes me trust somebody like that. I saw it. I think it's still Amiya's eyes that are scarier, though. Because those two are headed in different directions. Doctor is going to the infected crematorium. Amiya is off to Lungman, to the new graveyard for the infected. I finally understand why Ace says Doctor is worth just as much as Amiya and Calcit. So where is Cal? Cal is wherever she's supposed to be. She goes where she goes where she pleases. Okay, let's go. Since you're not going to leave Rhode Island, I'm going to ask you one more time. Please help me up. Why don't you wait for the medics to get here? Because I'm in a real bad shape. Elite operators gotta look tougher than this. You'd rather die than look uncool for a minute. Why do you say things you know will hurt me? And do you know who's our support medic on this op? It's Gaviel. That Gaviel. She said she'd wash her hands and be right. Blaze doesn't want to deal with Gaviel. She said she'd wash her hands and be right over. How do you feel about getting my blood splashed in your face? Give me your hand. I don't like blood. Then I suggest we walk a little faster. Right. If I hadn't saved those infected children, you wouldn't have saved me. And I wouldn't have had a chance to change my mind about infected people. That's another way the infected have inspired me. Huh? You screwed it up again. What does that have to do with me saving you? I mean, I didn't actually get the answer to that, but okay. Hello, I have an appointment with Mr. Wei. Can you take me in? Ah, Chief Wei's last meeting just ended. Please come in this way, miss. You are Amiya. Amiya the Infected. That's a title. Not of Rhodes Island, huh? With that, we take our leave. Until next time. What do you think? I have seen his brutal methods. Business as usual on the surface, and truth we all know. People of his kind are always like that. I do understand why he is the one guarding Lungmen. Infected, what are you doing here? No offense intended, but this is also a guest at Mr. Wei. I'm not here to ask anything of Mr. Wei. Miss Amiya, at least do make yourself scarce for a moment. Your clothes, they indicate you are of Rhodes Island, working with Lungmen. The infected should not stay long. Lungmen has been known to devour people. Okay. And thanks for the tip, but this world isn't picky about who it eats. Oh. Then I should thank you for the warning. That was an angry rabbit. Do you know who she is? What are you plotting? Mr. Wei? Oh, Miss Amiya, I figured you'd come. The war was a success, and Rhode Island deserves a lot of credit. Next, Lungmen will fulfill her contractual obligations to provide Rhodes Island with necessary commercial assistance, among other things. No, thank you, Mr. Wei. I'm just here to cancel the contract. I'm sorry? Does Rhodes Island hate the old bait and switch so much? Is there any impropriety in what I have done? Please, speak your mind. I will offer my sincerest apologies, Miss Amiya. Mr. Wei, you always act so polite, and it leaves me a little overwhelmed. But I've seen your armed forces and your plans. Don't read too much into the war, Miss Amiya. This isn't a charge, is it? No, Mr. Wei. I have no power to charge you. I'm simply here to handle the post-hoc formalities. Why do you want to terminate our current agreement? Because I have determined that our partnership with Lungmen is not a good fit for Rhodes Island. Mutual benefit isn't that good enough for a business enterprise. Even a business has its own development plan. Are you implying that Lungmen owes something to the infected side of your business? No. Rhodes Island has never had an infected side. Rhodes Island isn't just fighting for the infected. I'm not just an infected person. I'm also part of a global community. Rhodes Island has such expertise in dealing with the infected because many of our operators are themselves infected and know the experiences and circumstances of a people. But trying to rid the land of the specter of orpathy never meant that we were fighting only for the infected. Mr. Wei, if you think we are just simple and naive infected rights organization with an armed detachment, I'd be very disappointed. A grave misunderstanding. Rhodes Island fights for all people of this world. You, us, and them. Lungmen doesn't need our help. With the termination of this contract, Rhodes Island will now also leave Lungmen. Rhodes Island has done its due diligence. It's all there in black and white. When we terminate the agreement, all of the auxiliary clauses lose effect along with it. Rhodes Island could take Lungmen's gracious bounty as a gift. No need, Mr. Wei. We in Rhodes Island are more interested in the way our partners do business than their bounty. Mr. Wei, you have treated us as a pawn in your game from the beginning. Now that pawn has proven its worth, our exit should be in accordance with your plans. However, Mr. Wei. Go on. If it was only Rhodes Island that was being played, I would not terminate this contract. As strange as it may sound, I can understand mutual distrust between partners. It's just that we're not the only ones in Lungmen hiding the truth from. We're not the only ones that Lungmen is hiding the truth from. The LGD, the people of Lungmen, the infected in the slums, none of them know the shady methods hidden behind the curtain. I've heard you can read minds, Misamiya. You may assume that I can't, or that I can. Can I take your speculation as warning, rather than an interrogation? I'm not going to dictate Lungmen's strategy or future plans, Mr. Wei, but I have the power to prevent my operators from participating in them. So, whether a Rhodes Island operator, a member of the reunion movement, an exile from Chernobog, or a citizen of Lungmen, they are all living, breathing people. I don't think it's acceptable for their lives to be guided by secret machinations. I, on the other hand, believe that playing a role is far more important than whether or not one recognizes that role. No, you're wrong. Some things are, for Mr. Wei, perhaps too commonplace. Just like for the average person, quarantining an infected person is an ordinary thing, not worth discussing. But no matter how normal it is, it should not be treated as a normal thing. Simply because something has happened to us enough times, we become accustomed to it, and that makes it acceptable? That doesn't make sense. Otherwise, even if we eradicate orpathy, our conflicts will not diminish or die down. They will simply be reappropriated to imprison, torment another group of people, just no longer the so-called infected. Is this a request or simply an ideal? This is my standard. Mr. Wei, there is one more thing I must say. The living are not pawns. People are people. Do you play chess, Miss Amiya? Mr. Wei, do you play black or white? Interesting way to put that. Do you make the first move or do you wait? I get where she's coming from, so that makes sense. I wonder if Chen's gonna be just as angry. That does make me wonder. Maybe that could explain something with Chen. What have you done? Officer Chen, I have a guest. Officer Chen? What have you done? Was it you? No, it couldn't only be you. It can only be you. The rat and her cunning father are at best a little ruse. Only you would dare to order this. I had thought that by defeating Reunion, by reuniting all the people of Lungmen, we would eventually get through this. We could even bridge the misunderstandings between Lungmenites. I never imagined, but I should have. Once again, you reassert yourself as the master of Lungmen, as you always were. But still, how? How could you do such a thing? You tear down every obstacle, you burn everything in your path? To what do you finally bow your head? I know how you all feel about the infected, but why? Why? It's not just... You don't even dare take responsibility for it. Erase the name, erase the trail, erase the order, cover all your tracks. You and Lin should trade races. You speak without thinking. Superintendent Chen, I have no idea what you are referring to. I do hope your explanation is convincing. Okay, I'll cut to the chase then. Did you kill Tallulah's father? Officer Chen? Did you force our mother to marry that cowardly man? Who put such thoughts in your head? How about you take a guess? Please watch your tone of voice. Lord Wei, who controls everything in Lungmen, suddenly realizes that the secret he's been hiding for years has long since ceased to be a secret. Officer Chen, know your place. Guards! It was Tallulah who told me. Of course, everything Tallulah knew, not many people knew in the first place. You're angry because you know this could threaten your rule. That old man, that Duke of... I don't know how to say that name. Kashche? Has been in your nightmares from the very beginning. And you've never felt even a little bit sorry for Tallulah, have you? Officer Chen, don't speculate on facts you are not authorized to know. And don't trust information from unknown sources. You're tired. I certainly don't trust that old Duke. He almost destroyed all of Lungmen. And he's the one who kidnapped Tallulah. So... But I remember it well. It was a sunny day. That night there was no moon. Only a few stars. The old man grabs Tallulah and stands on the other side of the broken bridge. And behind you stands a crowd of people in black raincoats. I trust Tallulah. I've always trusted her. I know she can be lied to as well, of course. But look at the kind of person you are. You would sacrifice anything to get what you want. Chen Hu... I don't know how to say that last name. I'm assuming that's her last name. You want to clean up the slums, even destroy them. So many Lungmenites who trusted us. So many Lungmenites who stood behind us all along. Is it because the infected don't count as citizens of Lungmen? Because they can't afford to live in your high-rise? Or is it because the people in the slums will one day live in peace with the infected? Are you really protecting Lungmen? Aren't you the one who is a threat to this city and her people? Don't think you can throw a couple of rats in front of you and get away with this. The Lins wouldn't dare do this without your permission. Miss Chen, you know nothing about what I've done for Lungmen. The thing that always annoyed me the most about you is the attitude you have, where you have to squeeze everything into your own grubby mitts. If the two of you could spare even a shred of free time, I'd like you to hear a message. Hi, Cal. Take a look at your terminal. I sent the details over. Okay. What? I don't recall giving permission for you to enter my parlor, Dr. Rhodes Island. I let her in. Oh, this person. I remember her. After so many years have passed, why are you still like this? Aren't you tired of hiding everything from her and doing it all for yourself? Doing it all yourself today. Listen to our guest. We got the same message. You could have known 3 minutes earlier. Alright, Dr. Cal, go ahead. The enemy's top commander was not present when we wiped out Reunion in Lungmen. This is simply because she was in Chernobog. Davo, thanks for the sub. She watched us, either calmly or with great consternation, but we paid her no attention at all. And now part of Chernobog, specifically its core, is approaching Lungmen. In 36 hours, the urban core of Chernobog will collide with Lungmen. What? That's a trifle. Lungmen has her ways to defend against nomadic cities and warships. A measly urban core is nothing to worry about. Wait, is this Patriot getting mad? Is this Patriot? That's Tallulah. I know, but I was sitting there thinking that was maybe... This is Tallulah's doing. Okay, fair enough. Are we on the same page, Chief Wei? And so it's both of them, as it started. Spamming out arm and identification codes. No. Yes, your intuition or presumption is correct. The urban core has been beaming codes non-stop. All of Lungmen's sub-cities have already been hit. The codes claim this city belongs to Ursus. Makes sense, she took over Chernobog, they wiped it out. Chernobog's a mobile city, so because of that. Okay. So, wait, it's literally a whole moving city moving to Lungmen, which I believe is also a moving city. I was gonna say, I'm like sitting here thinking, is this Patriot or Tallulah we're fighting Chapter 7? Oh boy, and challenge stages. What is that? What the heck? What? What is this? with a city inside. So it's literally just two giant... Is this gonna be like straight up collision course? This is such a weird map. Of the central road to mount an effective defense. Huh. I see. It's going to be a world war. Well, I guess technically it is, isn't it? Well then. Well then. I imagine we're going to be facing a very angry patriot because now his half-daughter is dead. Now technically we fulfilled her wish at the end there, which is painful, but... Oof. That's gonna take some time. Wait, what was it? Wait. What was I looking at? Was it moose? I was like sitting there trying to remember what was I was thinking about something for a second. I was like, wait, what? No. It's a massive land carrier, though. It is, technically. It looks like it looks like a train. A little bit like a train. I don't know. Interesting, though. Oh, wow, that's a long stream. Holy crap. I just realized how long I've been streaming. 5.5 hours. Whew. Well. So do I have all of did I miss anything of chapter 6? Besides obviously challenge stages at this point? No, pretty much a straightforward one there. Yeah, I know Crown Slayer is probably terrified out of her mind because of whatever Cal did. Mephisto... I don't know. Better E2 Emiya ASAP. Oh, really? That looks like a really, really weird skill. These are just the no, these are the dual chips themselves. Okay. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I mean, jurisdiction of a mobile city, that does seem like what defines a part of a mobile city? Is it just the fact that they're connected to the two of each other? Oh yeah, that second talent looks nuts. 2 points, so you get 2 extra skill points when attacking and 8 when killing. Not that she'll probably kill a lot, but don't know. Really, I'm surprised I didn't level 7 this yet. You guys are making it sound like Patriot's a, because that's a suicidal skill. No, I'm not talking the skill. I'm talking the talent. I'm just gonna go ahead and burn this too. Let's get books. Let's get a book. Perfect. But yeah, like, I was sitting there just like... It sounds like Patriot's a very, very high defense guy. So, what I used to defeat Frost Nova with is probably not going to work against him. The Meteorite Exia combo. That is a little sad what happened though.
我が道何時に死をもたらす
He has high deep and rest. Oh, he's both. Ooh, with true silver slash, he does little damage. Both with defense and S. So you'd have to reduce the heck out of him somehow.
聞いてるよここだこれでどうです
It makes me wonder then, how much defense is those S is the letter values?
我が道
Because I never really understood what those letter values translate to in terms of a number. Like, what's the numerical threshold between an A and an S?
視界は良好ね止血監視パラー
An S is 500. Defense is 1300 if I remember correctly. Archer resistance is 40 in this first phase. It's 90 in this first phase. That's that's pretty nuts if it's 1300.
どうして争いは終わらないんですよ
Even if you utilized even if you went and utilized what is it? Ifrit and Meteorite to drop his defense, that's still nowhere enough. Ooh, this music. Yeah, Arknights is amazing music. Heart of Surging Flames so far still has my favorite. There's so much good music in that. So, let's go see what the base. I want to go pick up all this stuff though. But then it's gonna start coming down to like.
へえお前も最近指揮官が
Another clue,
様にな
really?
ってきたな喧嘩も面白くなってきた
Oh
だ
no,
ろ
someone gave me a clue. Remember me a place. Yeah, I'm just sitting here now, like trying to think, what could we possibly utilize to, you know, potentially take him out then. Because I mean, the only thing I could think of is take advantage of anything that's RES down. So I think that's ignition.
おはようドクタ
I
ー
think that's Fire Sheep's ignition. If I could figure out where that is. Yeah, it's this. RES down. Who else does RES down? Ifrit have RES down, or is that defense only? Yeah, she's got enemy within range. Okay, within range, it's minus 27. Yeah, Ifrit Talent, Pram S2. Pram S2 weakens, that's right. And then Fire Sheep S2, yeah, that's defense down. If you really wanted to stack even further, you could do calcification for the extra arts damage. Forgot this is a Sunday stream. It's not really a Sunday stream. This was just I didn't want to do it on Saturday because I wanted a day off kind of ordeal. So that's all. So I guess you could take advantage of Saria for calcification too. Which would do fine. Debuffs upon debuffs upon debuffs upon yeah. Well, although yeah. Burp use source. Where is my source? Okay, no, she's an E1 then. Or not. Where are you? Oh no, you are literally level 1. I've not even touched you. Oof. I think that's her and, yeah, her and Heliker have not touched yet all yet. And Scotty. Too many 6 stars to work with though, God. I really need to use these medics too, because these medics are good. Oh, she's not bad either. Magellan I know is good. Mostima I've actually loaned it off of a few people. And I know she's good. Especially S2. I liked her S2. So, anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's it. Been going for long enough today, so. Whew. Well, we cleared through chapter 6. I didn't think I'd be able to. I'm actually surprised how long that took it. But I'm suffering from success. I can solo bosses. Yeah. Although to be fair, like, you don't need to worry about having a solo setup. I guess if you want to like have boast about having very few operators deployed on a mission, then sure. But I mean, I personally enjoy the Meteorite Exia combo. It's so disgusting. Exia go burr, and then Meteorite's just like, hey Exia, you see that thing over there? Go burr it. Exia literally gets enabled by Meteorite. So that's why I have more fun doing wombo combos than I do solos. Oh, I still need to do one thing. Use recruitment one time. Okay. Got it. Let's see here. This is a tear. Ugh. Get rid of that. That's not any bit better. These are all disgusting. Ew. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna throw it on guard because I could at least try for castle. Take Patriot for 3 seconds. Oof. That sounds painful. Anyway, alright. That's gonna be all for tonight, guys. I'm gonna hopefully have videos coming out this week again. It's gonna be a busy night for me on that regard, but other than that, hopefully I can maintain that schedule. This is gonna be the week I'm gonna be tested on that, so we'll see. So, anyway, that's gonna be all for tonight, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. I will see you guys again tomorrow for Trillion. What do you think is the most broken combo you've done so far? Most broken. It's really hard to beat the Meteorite Exia combo. I mean, the only thing I can imagine is gonna be Meteorite and then a Chen Bomb. I feel that would be a pretty rough one. Actually, now that I think about it, Meteorite plus Silver Ash's S3 would probably be dumb too if it hits a good number of people, because you can get. I've seen his attack get hit like into the what 2000s I think with that alone, because his attack just skyrockets. Of course, he loses defense, but it skyrockets. And if there's no defense to protect them from it, that's gonna hurt. Cliffheart Chencom. Oh, you mean the grab and skewer? Or grab and gore, whatever you want to call it. Where you just yank them in, then proceed to literally gore them on Chin's weapon. 200% yeah, like literally, that's nuts. I imagine that will be pretty stupid once that really kicks off. So, alright guys, that's gonna be all. I'll catch you guys again tomorrow for Trillion, and I'll have some videos going on throughout the week. I will let you guys know if that causes any issues in terms of schedules and stuff. So we'll see. Anyway, catch you guys all again real soon.